pioneers with us. Well, he is the pioneer. It is plain and simple. Hopefully sound will come in just soon. That's the fingers crossing of it. Currently we don't have any sound. Now I don't know whether that's the game doing that or whether that's Streamlabs. It doesn't appear to be Streamlabs. We seem to have lost the camera as well. Thank you, camera, for not working. Well, why didn't you do that? Let's try this then. And I'm back. That's me. So there's been an update to the patch. What a great one that is. Oh, bit of water. There we are. 246. Jeez. That's a... Well, they got a patch going there. And one of our amazing people, you are coming through okay, though, sound-wise. Okay, cheers, mate. I don't think there's any sound for the game. Thank you so much for getting that game, mate. I am over the moon. I've just told Linny, and we're Linny, and we're just, you know, it's the first time.
I know, it's really sweet.
Yeah, it's like, I'll call him sweet now, shall I? I better not.
I know, he might not like it.
Yeah. It's the first time I've ever had anyone buy me something, you know, to do in a game and that. Yeah, that's for Zeb. I posted it to him earlier.
Galactic event has reached the next. Welcome back, Commander.
Right, so.
Am I able to borrow your phone a minute?
No.
Please. Can I borrow your phone?
I think my phone's in the room.
In our room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, camera's on. Cheers. Right. So we're on way to the raid. There we go. I'm in voice if you fancy joining me, Zeb. Then he just saw the message for the dog that I've done, that I posted and printed out. So she was doing a little questioning bit as per normal. Yeah, it takes a minute to get everything working with this. It just doesn't work straight away. Like, you can't go from 0 to hero on it. It doesn't do it. Right. First of all, it's my lower fleet that's going in first. There's not many of them there. There's more backup than there is actually fleet there. So that's gonna get there. And then the main fleet is here. That's a bit slower. That's got a lot more ships in it. And that's going to pack a bit more of a punch, that fleet will. And then we have Pioneer. Pioneer, do you see me? Let me see. Live now, bud. Tanking is a better option. Right. Right. Let's see. Where do we go, my lovely? And after we've done this, Seb, I'm going to try that game. I'm going to click on Steam and start downloading it. It half remind me of Navy Field, I'll tell you. I looked at it and I thought, hang on, this could be the next edition of it. Different name though, it just looked fantastic. Says that being my Steam library. And starts with an A. Yeah, I didn't think it was your cup of tea. Naval Art. Download, install. Put it on the old E drive. How we doing? Campher's nice and busy. My base is currently, it's not constructing anything. Oh. Ooh. I need 2.8 resources. I need to move. 2.8 million. I've got 2 million. Can I do it via this? I need this. And can we get this to do it to 8? Let's try deuterium as well. There we are. Confirm. And then we can get our build on for the military port, which will give us a higher number. And you need a certain number to be able to do the upgrade anyway. Let's see what level the upgrade needs first. And we have to go down and have a look at this. Whoa, 4 mil. And 5 and 5. 5 and 5. Jesus Christ. There we go. 60 minutes. Okay. Do you hope that everyone took part? I don't know. Miffed if some of the team didn't take part. There was a 3-hour hold on the attack. Hello, mate. How you doing?
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Oh, great.
Yeah, excellent. So, how many people are taking part in the rally? Because I was just saying, I gave that so many hours that everyone could, like, pop a fleet and.
I'm not sure how many are actually using the rally, but
yeah, your mic is a
there
bit
was
low.
a guy station 119, right?
Yeah.
He may be like 10 minutes late. He said he sent his fleets to the outpost.
Oh, okay, that's all right. The main thing is we can handle it. Right, I'm just gonna turn it up a bit, Zeb. I hope that's okay. Right, I've turned it up a bit, mate.
I hope I'm not too loud.
No, that's all right. The idea, if you attack it, so who gets? If you attack it, do you keep it, or does the squad get it?
The city belongs to the squad, so it's no difference.
It goes to the squad. So
yes. So if you check out the cities that the community captured up north, you'll see it. Well, it shows the squad name, not the person.
Right,
not a single player.
Go for it then. Use your tank fleet, mate, because you've got the strength, haven't you?
Yeah, your fleets are a bit. I think they're not that tanky,
well,
you know.
Yeah, they're not tanky at all. I've got 2 battle cruisers in one of the fleets, which is a new thing, and the Casio. I don't know what Cavasar's got. He's got a lot of Tundrias and a shitload of frigates that are going to get destroyed. And yeah, he's going to be repairing a lot. That's going to get wiped out. Yeah, that's not a level 8 fleet. I've got some winged Corsairs in there as well to help him.
I'll try finding where is the station 119 based to see where is the fleet from him or them, whatever.
Yeah.
How do I see?
I can't. You can't share the location as it's going. My 10th fleet. This is just that's a very low fleet. It was just spare the time. That's filled up with most of your units.
Yeah, there's 5 destroyers from you in it.
Yeah, that's going to be in there first. The other mic is very good and clear. It's much better, and the other mic. Good. So it is clear then, Zeb. It's coming through okay, because I haven't actually changed the mic. I've just turned it up a bit, that's all, mate.
Station's base is up in the hive of the community, so they should come somewhere from the north, I guess.
Who's that? Yours?
No. I mean, my fleets are already like right in the city zone.
Oh, good.
You can see them parked right near the stronghold. Station should be.
We have tried this many times, and we've got very, very close. Got to the actual city through the defense fleet, and the city managed to defeat my units. I had barely anything left. Belts. IBOS mission. Belts.
Heading to the target location.
Nick said she was going to help us, but she hasn't got time. You're now clear, and so is the other Blake's voice. His mic is loud and clear. Excellent. Then we got loud and clear then. I'm happy about that. And hello to all the viewers. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to our city attack. In 8 minutes. And a big thank you to Zeb for buying me a game. On Steam, which I'm downloading. Literally cannot wait to play it. Oh, it's downloaded already. Ray tracing gallery. Create gorgeous screenshots of your warships with realistic ray tracing algorithms. What game engine's it using on that then? Vertex edit hole. Introduces brand new Vertex editing hole system. New campaign content. Faction specific ships. Along with numerous features and gameplay refinements for an enhanced.
What game is that?
It's called Naval Art. I used to own a massive online game called Navy Field. I had was part owner to it, and this reminds me very much of it. Very, very much of it. We shall see. In we come. 7 minutes. It's always that big bit as you're going in. Oh, you've named it tank.
Just to keep track of which fleet is.
Yes,
what.
exactly. What's the big ship you've got in that?
Okay, so let me see. So the big model is, it shows that you have battle cruisers in the fleet. So you can see each of my fleets shows up like as like a. Well,
okay, then mine should show battle
they have battle cruisers
because I've got 2 of them in.
So
in that one, oh yeah, shows it.
Let me check. Like
my fleet 5.
Okay, so my tank fleet has 5 battle cruisers, the Spears of Uranus. Like
5.
They're quite good at tanking.
What
8 has 066, the cruisers, the generic ones, and 9 auxiliary cruisers, the ones that repair, and 6 Ares 1 maneuver assault destroyers. So the idea is that each of my lines is filled with at least something, right?
Yeah.
Actually, except for the middle row, it has like 1 wing hussar, which I just plopped in to like fill up the command points. Yeah. So.
Blimey, I didn't write that many battle cruisers on it, but I suppose if you've got the points, you can do it. What battle cruiser are you using?
The Spear of Uranus.
Spear of Uranus.
Initiating warp drive module.
Oh, I've not seen that yet.
Let me. I'll share the blueprint in the.
Cheers. Let's have a looky. Oh,
And
let's hope I get that.
And my DPS fleet has, I think, 3 of those of this
3
one.
of them.
The Constantine the Great.
Nice.
No. The DPS fleet has like other other battlecruiser. I've sent it to.
Course set.
So I have 2 different battlecruisers in my fleets.
Nice. I like that.
Okay, so it shows me as you have 4 minutes till attack. So I'll probably I'll check how long my fleets will take. So.
Warp drive module is
And you've
cooling
got
down.
Constantine the Great. I'm not seeing that.
Okay,
one
my
yet
fleets
either.
are ready to attack. It's 1 minute
Cool.
43 seconds to arrive. So
Go for
I'll
it.
wait a minute more and send them.
Why not? As you see all the units splatter out everywhere.
Yeah. The DPS fleet is guarded by my tank fleet, escorted by. So I'm not. It will be like the first time I'm using the escort feature.
Oh, okay.
So.
Using an escort.
Should be fine.
I've never used an escort.
Yeah, I'm not sure how many how many fleets will attack yours, because well, you probably saw that when you attack like depots and
Everyone attacks
trading
my
posts.
fleet.
Yeah,
When I've done this, I'm the one that gets attacked. I'm the one that gets heavily attacked. Did we win yet? No, Gabasar. We're still. It's just getting there. You're just in time, dude. Let's see your paper fleet get flipped up. We'll see how it handles level 8s. Oh, there we go.
yeah, I've sent my fleets. Let's see what happens.
Oh, we're just going to see a sea of red. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm worried about like when one player attacks the depot, like all of like 5 of the enemy fleets concentrate fire on one of the fleets, and each like every other fleet that you send only fights one of the.
No, I'm not dissing your effort, mate. I'm glad you're bringing your ships up. You're the you and Pioneer, the only ones that showed up, mate. So all the props to you. Hope the birthday party's going well as well. Mate, I can't wait till you've got a bigger fleet. But my fleet is paper compared to Pioneers. My fleet is complete paper compared to Pioneers. Glad, mate.
I'll probably send a message in the squad fleet or in the squad chat if I see the repair cruisers at any trading posts. Some guys also post in the.
Yeah.
Some guys also post in the community chat when they find.
Yeah, they
when they
do.
find
Sometimes they do.
Destination locked in.
I brought one the other day.
Yeah,
Then
I
I
bought 2
went
more
back
yesterday.
to it. Yeah, I went back to get it, and I didn't have enough money, so I was like, "Yeah, shit, I'm gonna have to wait." As you do. Zeb, I've just cooked.
Yeah, the tank fleet is fighting now.
Cooling down.
Is it? Oh, brilliant.
Yeah, so the tank fleet is fighting 2 of the defense fleets,
And my
the
fleet's
DPS
in there. Let's see what
and the
these
DPS
boys-
fleet is not taking damage, so
Nice.
everything is great.
Is attacking the enemy.
This isn't my main fleet. Ooh. They're on the right. Oh, man. That's a lot of them there. Mate, my ships will hold their own, Zeb. I built tactics with money. Now with money.
Yeah, I don't think your fleet is doing good.
No, he's not. He's really not.
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
care about the destroyers, so
Yeah, the errors. The Taurus
Like-
has never been that strong anyway.
it's
But I've got my
it's
other
decent
fleet.
while you don't have any
Yeah.
anything better, essentially.
My winged hussar is hitting the destroyer. I didn't think this fleet was going to do anything, if I'm honest with you. The idea of them was to wait for my bigger fleet to come in, which is right now. Now, if my bigger fleet go to shit, I'm gonna be miffed.
Target has lost signal. Warp drive module has been activated. Our fleet is attacking the enemy.
Nice. I'm gonna call Fleet 10 back.
Strikes to battle positions.
No, I won't call it back. I'll leave it there.
Battle stations.
And let's see what these big
If you have
guys
anything,
do.
if you have anything expensive in the fleet 10, you can just
No, I
retreat it
honestly
when like
really do not have anything expensive.
when stuff gets damaged.
Let's see how this goes. 92, 91, 90, 89,
Target destroyed.
89, 87.
In motion.
This fleet does better. Oh, can I see Cabasar's fleet actually? Because I put something with it, so I should be able to see it. Cabasar's Alpha View. Come on, mate. I want to see how it goes. Shit, it won't show me.
Enemy frigate destroyed.
He's got
Apparently, I've
lot of
I've
ships
already
in there.
destroyed 2 of the station defense fleets.
Nice. Wow.
And let's see. So the first one, no losses. The second one, one Ares has
Target has
been
lost
destroyed,
signal.
but no problems.
Oh, Cabasar's using Eris's. I find them, they just get destroyed too easy.
I haven't
annoying.
upgraded them much yet. I'm going to
Yeah.
just focus the evasion on them, probably evasion and resistance.
Oh my god, the game crashed again. Why does it do that? My mate tried to stream the game and he just stopped. He just said he won't do it because the amount of times the game crashes. He was like, no.
I haven't had a single crash yet, actually.
You haven't, no. Alright, well, look.
Maybe it has something to do with like streaming.
Enemy warship.
Oh, it's my computer's not powerful enough. I think
No,
that's
it's
what
like
it is.
maybe something to do with like image capture. I have no
Could
idea,
be.
honestly. Like right now I have the
Enemy frigate destroyed.
what is it, like NVIDIA overlay. Mostly I use it for like instant replay and stuff.
Module
Yeah.
has been activated.
Runs fine.
I'm at 90%. This fleet's at 43%.
Enemy destroyer destroyed.
I mean, they do a fair enough job. They're not as quick as what yours are. I don't know how many fleets they've actually attacked. Battle
You should see it
report,
in the battle reports, yeah.
That's the Fleet 10. They they sucked
The
ours.
retreat report.
Yeah. So I must be on my still first fleet.
I've gone through 4 already.
Jesus Christ. That's a definite. No,
How many
that's
how
not
many
mine.
fleets are there in the
A
stage?
lot.
Warp drive module is cooling
16.
down.
There should be 16. Oh.
Turn everything off else in the background. You're right, Seb. Yeah. Right, let's turn that off. Turn over Wolf off. Turn off right games. That shouldn't even be on. Steam, I'm leaving.
Looks
on
like I'm
because it's
getting
downloading.
quite lucky with the ship retreats.
What, your ships are retreating, are they?
I mean you know when you finish fighting
Yeah.
the fleet, like when your ships get down to 0 HP, there is a chance that they, well, just leave instead of getting destroyed.
Yeah.
So I've had 4 of my Ares ones just retreat intact so far.
That's nice.
So
I mean, I
not
must
even
admit,
getting
the amount of
Position
times
updated.
I've done it, I haven't exactly lost. Too many ships.
2 more.
Here's the next one. And the more you attack, the better.
Oh, actually, the one destroyer that I actually cared about in my reinforcement to you, the Helios, it also retreated intact.
Oh, brilliant.
So everything is fine.
I lost an Eris, but I knew that was going to happen. I've lost some Void Elfin as well. But my defense battle cruisers are fine. My assault iron cannon cruisers are fine. And my Cassios are doing alright. And a
Oh.
Taurus is gone. And winged hussars
My tank
are
is
gone.
now being attacked by 3 enemy fleets. So
3 enemy fleets. 48%
Yeah.
and 26% for Cabasar. So he's doing right. He is holding them on. Fleet 8s are a pain in the arse.
Enemy frigate destroyed.
They're
all of
doing
my
well.
cruisers are fine, all of my battle cruisers are fine.
Yeah, the more important stuff's absolutely fine.
Yeah, it seems to do with like increased armor and the HP recovery bonus from the armor. So all of the destroyers have been either destroyed or retreated. So
That's good. They can run.
how's the DPS fleet doing? Yeah, and the DPS fleet doesn't take damage at all.
Doesn't take damage at all.
Module
That's
is cooling
nice.
down.
I'm going to be rebuilding most of the tomorrow, methinks.
Enemy destroyer destroyed.
but I'll win one round down there. British spirit there, Cabasar. I think he said he's building a battle cruiser. Cabasar, did you say you were building a battle cruiser? He's rushing in. Oh, my sons are playing on the PS5 downstairs. All I can hear, it sounds like bloody murders going on down there. I don't know what game they're playing. It's funny. 2%. You can die. Eris armored destroyer. This fleet is just. I put it together, hoping that
Kill confirmed.
it would do a bit better, and it has done a lot better than my other fleet. So I'm thankful for that. And I know it's about numbers in this as well. Like the more ships you.
Frigate destroyed. Enemy destroyer
You just see IO assault cannon cruiser destroyed this and destroyed that. Series aircraft destroyer exit the battle. Oh yeah. I don't know why I include the series. I need to change it. I think it's because I just like the idea of aircraft being in there. Oh, that's Casio
We have
being
escaped.
hit.
It seems like aircraft and corvettes are useful if you have like good aircraft and corvettes.
Yes.
And I'd probably put some in my DPS fleet if I have if I had any.
Target destroyed.
But so far, like I have and
Only
What is
healers left. I think I'm going to lose. Retreat, Cabasar. Retreat your units. Just retreat it, bud. Save them. It's not going to harm it.
I seem to be holding fine so far.
Good.
All of my destroyers have left, as I said, and my fleet is at 93% health, and it's actually increasing now that my destroyers aren't taking damage.
Mine's at 76%.
Yeah, it's bouncing up and down, 93, 94.
Oh, nice. Mine's at 76. Oh, Cabasar, bring your units back. Rush them back. Quickly repair them, then send your repairers out to me.
That's actually a nice, a good idea.
Yeah, it's a good idea. Yeah.
Reinforce with the healers.
Yeah. He did it earlier. What are you? Oh, he's gonna leave. What's this? It's only a logistics destroyer. That's gonna get absolutely blasted to crap.
Actually, there is a downside to all of you leaving. My tank fleet is now attacked by 6 of the enemy
Six of
fleets.
them. Ouch,
Let's see
mate.
how it holds up.
When we get a city, we can give loot to squad members, can't we?
I'm pretty sure it's like.
Fleet composition.
Actually,
updated.
our team
Nice.
hasn't, our squad hasn't captured any cities yet, right?
No.
Yeah, so
We're gonna get
just
a
from the
chunk
looks of it,
now.
from the outside, when other team what is it like
Kill confirmed.
captures a city, there is like this loot action thingy. And
Yeah.
it's well, it's with the in-game, what is it like, Proxima coin? Yeah,
Yeah.
the currency. So I don't have any. All of my currency is spent on the crates to get more blueprints.
Exactly,
So-
mate. Oh, that's what I do. I think I have some.
The Earth Day event was pretty good for that. There is this.
Yeah,
You can.
the Earth event.
Yeah, it had its own. What is it like? Daily pass, which the full version is unlocked with like 900 Proxima coin, and it gives you 5 crates and 2 blueprint points.
Nice.
So it's like.
I think I've been on it. That must be the one that I've been using. Research. Dawn funding scheme, was it? Was that the one?
No, not this one. I mean the.
Store.
Oh, the first cruiser is dead on my side, and it's
Ooh, ouch.
it actually retreated, so it's fine. No, I mean if you go into the like of the page, you know, with the wish fountain, with the what is it, the ecological part, what you know, the special menu, not in this one.
Yeah, the events menu.
Yeah.
Event.
Let's just like look at it after the battle.
Yeah, after.
Battle stations.
My fleet's surviving way longer than it did before. I'm well impressed with it.
I'm at like I have
I'm
no
at
idea how many battle
72%.
reports is it. Press.
God, fuck. I tried my best, boys, and failed badly. Well, rush your stuff back. Any ships that are coming back, Cabasar, and see if your healers survive, mate. Because they may have just left the battle. That's what they got a tendency to. Wow, look, they've double parked. They're literally on top of each other. It's just the way ships are everywhere.
I wonder if you can see my fleet somewhere.
I will look
It's,
and have a look. You're up
you
there.
can just. No, I mean from the from the view menu.
Oh yeah.
Uh,
Hang on, that's mine. If I go to view,
Let me just take a look around.
and if I look to the left.
No. I mean when you zoom in on your
Yeah,
fleet,
I'm looking. I'm looking.
at least when you.
You're
Okay, so
up there. There you go. There's
If you see a bunch of battle
DPS.
cruisers in a single place, it's
Yeah.
probably me.
Your DPS is just above me.
Retreat now.
Yeah, looks like it.
2 out of 6 healers
Running.
survived. Ah, jeez. But then,
Has lost signal.
for the amount of time you've been playing Cavasar, you're doing really well taking on tier 8s, mate. Seriously. That is something to be proud of, the fact that you're going in and doing it.
Enemy destroyer destroyed.
Do we know how many enemy fleets are left?
We can probably zoom out. Or when you attack the depots and stuff, you can click on the.
One.
Nah, that doesn't work like that on the city. Just checked.
No.
Okay, so let's try to
1,
count. I
2.
see.
There's
I
one
see
getting
8
destroyed
so far.
by you. 8 left, yeah.
Yeah,
I
so
can
5 of those
see-
are attacking me. We seem to be doing fine.
5 of those attacking you. How many's attacking me then? 1.
Let me
2,
try
3.
to count. Let me try counting my battle reports.
Took out a level 8 before, but that was level 8. But at level 8, it whooped my ass.
Okay, so there's 14 battle reports, which means I've all killed 7 of the enemy fleets.
Wow,
so far.
nice.
Because I get 2 reports for each defeated fleet, because I have 2 fleets.
Not bad. Some of my ships are
I
returning.
just I've just lost 12 speed ups. I've claimed the quest reward and I'm at my limit already.
Oh no, I don't have any speed ups either. Hang on.
That's a shame.
I don't know if I didn't use my
Reporting for action.
I'll go.
thing today.
I'll go manage my base. My fleet seems to be doing fine.
Hang on. I've got 8.
Can I do it?
8 just off that, so that's not too bad. I haven't been collecting them today. So 8 will get my ships back. And then what's this? Oh, that was
Fleet
my
composition updated.
repair ship.
Fleet composition updated.
Enemy
Fleet composition updated.
Ooh, I lost one of my
Fleet composition
Iron.
updated.
cruisers. I didn't lose it. It's coming back. Can I use any
progress.
tech trade? View. Tech trade, speed ups. 5.
Whoa. There is only 4 fleets attacking my tank fleet now.
Is
I
that?
wonder why. Is there
'Cause
actually
they're sharing the love of mine.
is there any fleets left? Like except for me.
Oh, mine's still going. I'm still alright.
Opening fire.
Yeah, how many?
I've got a few on me, I think. There's 2 I can see.
Oh, it should show up in the. If you like get back to the map, it should show you how many fleets you are under attack by. Like, oh, weird. You have.
4.
Seems like you have like. Am I blind? For some reason I can see.
2, 3.
No. Let me just. I'll send you. Oh no. Yeah, I'll send a picture in the Discord server. Like, can I use Judge? Where's the?
Oh, my
Which channel should I use?
Jaegers.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
use the
instant range.
chat. You
Found
can
it.
use whatever you like.
Oh, general.
I've lost some more IO assault cruisers. They're taking damage this time, but my
So
battle cruisers are handling it.
I've just sent it in the general chat,
Yeah, I'm looking.
and you can see under the.
Yeah.
So I have my tank fleet, and under it there's like a number. 3. So it's
3. Oh.
Yeah, so it's under attack by three of the enemy fleets, and for some reason your fleet just shows this weird weird icon instead. I have like no idea.
I've got I don't know how many that says then.
Yeah.
Must mean that they're all attacking me. Shits and giggles. Right, let's see if I can rush
Awaiting orders.
some
We'll
new
probably-
repairs.
I'll send out some of my destroyers to the trading posts after the fight, so we can find healers for Quasir.
Yeah, that'd be good. I've sent some of mine out as well.
Fleet
That one.
repaired.
I've got some ships I can send, but they won't be strong against it. I don't suppose I can send any
Opening
reinforcements.
fire.
No, I can't.
Okay,
It's fine. They've lasted longer than before.
Enemy frigate destroyed.
and
We're still fighting.
another defense fleet down.
Yeah, keep doing it. More and more. Keep doing more. Mine's on 49, but they're doing all right. They're not too shabby. They're hanging in, not like they did last time. Last time they got 49 and it just went down in seconds, just like Cabasals did.
Our
Boom.
ship has been demolished.
Oh, good. They destroyed something. Lost another IO.
Retreat now.
Do you have a
Cassie
blueprint for
Anderson.
IO?
Do I have a blueprint for IO? Yes, I do, yeah.
Armed and ready.
Do you want me to share it?
Looks like it's, well, from what I heard, it's quite a good cruiser.
It's a very, very good cruiser. According
Okay.
to,
33 blueprints you've got there. I've only got 16.
sorry, say that again?
I've just noticed you've got. Yeah, I'm watching your stream, by the way.
Yeah.
I've noticed you've got 33 blueprints in total for
Yeah.
your ships, and I've just got 16. So
Oh yeah, look, there's 33.
that's a lot.
It's a fair bit. They took minutes. Well, exactly. Minutes is what counted.
Destination confirmed.
Yes.
Battle stations.
Just because I'm getting blueprints doesn't mean I'm getting the power that goes behind it, the points and that lot to be putting into the fleet.
Enemy destroyer destroyed.
Oh shit, I think I just lost a ship. Cassius artillery exited the battle. See, they've got a limit of what they can take.
Our cruiser was destroyed.
IO assault cannon cruiser destroyed 20. Oh no, my X-20's gone. Oh. My X-20's gone, so that didn't last very long. Why do people use the X-20 then? Is it a tank ship or something?
The XT-20,
Yeah.
it heals your other ships.
Uh-oh. Means I've got no healing now whatsoever. Ooh, Zeb. Nice, good work. I only have 13. That's cool. Most of mine are bloody Corvettes. I always seem to get Corvettes. And I do I've been doing the paid thing where you get a blueprint every time it pretty much rolls over.
Yeah, I've got level 50 in the Dawn funding scheme already, but I don't have the
I'm
strategic
on
agreement.
49
So there's like what's
on that one. I think I'm 49.
Yeah,
which
the
is
next
handy.
grade for you would be the ST-59
Retreat
blueprint.
now.
Another one. Oh, brilliant. Well, let's do a
Seems
hang
like
on.
there is only 2 enemy fleets left.
Is there?
So
I'm
yeah,
on
one is fighting me, and yeah, and the other is fighting you.
Hopefully I can do it, because my I don't have many ships left. Cassia, it's my last one, and my aircraft carriers are out of aircraft now. What are they doing there?
It's weird that your battle cruisers are like untouched, essentially.
Yeah, they are. Which
I
Well,
guess
it's-
it's because enemy only has like it doesn't have any battle cruisers and
Yeah.
only a few cruisers if any. So the target priority goes to your cruisers and frigates and destroyers and stuff. So they only attack your battle cruisers last, or they don't have anything else to attack.
would like them to actually do some damage. We're losing ships quick now, though. Jeez. That's a frigate.
Okay, apparently there was another enemy fleet somewhere because I'm also fighting a full health one.
Are you? Ah.
Yeah, I thought I'd join you on the well when I killed this, like the one I was fighting at the moment, but apparently there was like another one somewhere.
I mean, I got down to the station and I did all fleets, and I only had like a ST-59 left. Limit on reinforcements for you, so can't send you any healers anyway. Yeah, got it, Cavasar. That would have been a bit of a game changer.
Well, yeah, you should be fine. They they won't have enough time to chew through your HP.
Hope. That's a destroyer. Ooh. Boom.
Initiating warp drive.
That went. Winter SARS. When they hit, they do good damage. It's the fact that they're so messy when they fire right now. Just because there's not a lot of points in them. Tech points, sorry. Someone stressed the other day. Come on. Will there be more fleets at the station? At the city?
No.
I hope
It
not.
says that the stronghold shares HP with the city. So after we
Cool.
clear all of the defense fleets, we will attack the stronghold and the city with it.
As long as the stronghold hasn't got much defense.
Target has been eliminated.
I'm attacking you. I'm attacking the same fleet as you are right now.
Oh, brilliant.
Apparently.
Yippee.
Yeah, so-
It make me look strong then. Look how quick that will go. Oh my
Fleet
god.
composition updated.
Yeah, so the funniest thing is, like, when there is only a few frigates left, my fleet just bang, one frigate is dead, and then there is like a few seconds until they
Yeah.
relock the other target. So you just sit and wait, like ting, one of the frigates is down.
Destination locked in.
Ting, one of the frigates is down. Yep, seems to be like, yeah, we are attacking the stronghold now.
Brilliant. And that's the first time we've... I thought it was going to have to be down to me and you on this. And we need it. Kavasar's help did help because it slowed them down. So unfortunate for that. I don't know what happened to the rest of the buggers. Where were they?
Nowhere.
Where were they?
Combat.
They have been taking part recently. They did have a... they were... they did take a lot of losses. We got so close at one point. 87%. So they're just firing at the city, aren't they?
Yeah, it's at the stronghold.
Yeah, we recognise the sacrifice and we thank the sacrifice.
We'll find a few training posts with the XT-20s as repayment.
Yeah. And rebuild my fleet with XT-20s on the back row. Casio, STBs, and XT-20s.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
It's a shame there's not better animation. There's nothing here. It seems a bit lackluster, the fact that we've gone through so many fleets
Activating
and
warp drive module.
now it's just doing this. We should be able to, like, a fleet should move around and dive under buildings and do strafe runs and get a bit Star Warsy. That's why I didn't start mine in Kavasar.
Fleet composition has been changed.
Why? What changed? We're at 65%.
The capacitor is charging.
Your Eternal Storm. Can you share that in squad chat, mate? Your blueprint.
Fire.
I can see your
You can see it.
nice. No. I can see your ships underneath mine. If you look directly upwards, you should see my
Oh look, there you are.
the fleet.
The capacitor is charging.
Huh. On my screen, I have all 4 of your ships separately, and on yours it seems like just a fleet model for some reason.
Oh, I was looking close, that's why. I've zoomed in on my fleet there. Oh.
No, I
Let's
mean
have a look.
I'm actually inside of the like battle view where I can see my ships firing individually and stuff like. And when I look down, I see all 4 of your ships, like two battle cruisers and 2 smaller ships, the carriers.
You're building that, are you? But that's not... I presume that's a really good one. Eternal Storm. Blimey.
Isn't it like a carrier? No?
Yeah, it's a
Or was it
carrier.
Eternal what? There's
I think
a
it
few
is
of
a
those, I think.
carrier.
No, I
a
think it has a
battlecruiser.
carrier module. Like there
A
is
balanced
this
super
thing about.
capital ship.
Uh-huh.
I have seen the carrier one. That's a good one. I'm sorry, it's a very, very good one. Right, I need to nip to the toilet. I'm going to be right back. Oh dear. Joys of the old diabetes. Gotta love it. Back in a second.
Warp drive module is cooling down. Warp drive module has been activated.
Right, back. I bet you were happy when you got that, Cavazar. I don't have that yet. %. Rebuild the fleet and go again. Next. We're only gonna get a load of resources for this. That's what I'm thinking. Shame the game couldn't do more with that. Quests. Ah, brilliant. 20 speed ups.
Fleet composition updated.
There we are. How are we doing? 13%. Wonder how long it would have been without yours. I don't think, because some of the other guys, they could handle like 2 level 8s, but on the third it started getting a bit much. I mean, you know the ones by the mining areas, we can handle 2 of them at once.
Uh-huh.
In fact, the Cavasar's got a better battle cruiser than me now as well. It's just going to take him 7 years to build it.
I think if you can afford the increased action point cost,
That's
you
what
should
I
try
do.
using the escort functionality, because seems to be like real great for stuff like this. My DPS fleet is untouched, and I can just shove all of my ships with the high armor in the tank fleet.
Well, I'm going to have to build that then, mate, when you've got time. build it. You tell me what ships to build for it, and we do that.
Enemy course laid in.
We won.
Yeah.
We won. Woo.
Well. it's
The nerd.
a
What's
bit
happened?
check the mail for the for the city capture.
I will. Oh, Pioneer did very well. Oh, you've got it. You did do the most work. Am I not even on there?
There is like the asterisk on the bottom. Only 20% of the explorers based on their contributions. It's hard to believe I've done more than 80% of the damage actually.
Well, it's not exactly hard, is it? You did well doing that, mate. Thank you, but that's fine. I'm not unhappy with that. That's cool.
Station 109 is a bit late in the squad chat.
Who? Station?
Check the squad chat.
Warp drive module is
It's all done. Well, at least the nerds, we got hold of it. What's this mining depot? Level 8 times 5. So we're gonna get something for that all the time, aren't we? While we keep it, we're gonna. Why does it say build? What can you build? I'm maxed out on outpost right now. Oh, game.
Is it crashed again?
Yes. As soon as I try and look at it. So that means you're in charge of that city then, buddy.
Welcome back, Commander.
Which isn't too bad.
No. The city is it belongs to the squad.
Loot distribution has started. Oh, that's this one.
Where do I even?
Squad loot. Oh, so there's squad loot.
Yeah, so it means like essentially we get first choice.
Oh, okay. I normally get the resource packs. These ones here. Or the construction ones. I've been doing for a little while. Just gonna buy another one in there.
Yeah, I can buy stuff anyway. Well, except for maybe a few of the weapon techs and
Ruby,
resource techs, but
5 points. But I don't understand the buy-in points. It's not worth it.
Sometimes there's points for like rare ships, I guess. Maybe for the battle cruisers and stuff, where like they're extremely rare from the blueprint trades. So this way it's cheaper to get points for them.
Can you, with what fleets you help? Can you help clean out the mining area? Because Cavasar's fleets getting hit by the mining.
Near your like where you're based?
Yeah, where we're based. It'll be a little while, I believe.
Yeah, I'll swing by.
So it's recovering. Does it give you any options with that? Now we've got that city.
Can do.
Retreat.
New operation created.
You can probably mine around this city, Like, I'm not sure if
Operation
this
has been
functionality is
Fleet composition
available
updated.
like
Yeah, you can mine around it.
immediately. And well, if you look at the info about the city, there is the moving services tab, and you know there's control operation stuff, and down at the bottom it says like control operation success effects. So control effects, mining
Our
dividend,
operation is
distributed
cancelled.
collection, mining optimization controller. So bunch of stuff. Seems like it can act as a huge mining platform. Down at the bottom of this list.
When ally mines resource in this building operation, resource dividend of 15%. Okay, so we start moving our bases down here then. That's
The next,
basically.
actually, you don't even need to move your bases near it, because the next benefit is when mining resources within the construction operation, community ally can directly transport the resources back to the space station for upload and acquisition. So, like the last tier of the mining platforms, the ships only need to go from the asteroids around the city to the city itself to upload the resources.
Let's try that then.
Yeah, if you can send like a single mining ship to check it out, it would be great.
I'm going to. I have a mining ship right there.
Yeah, just send. Oh, you have one ready.
Yeah, I do. It said it wouldn't let me do that.
Why does it?
New operation created.
Maybe we need to take control of this.
Oh no, that worked. No, it worked.
Yeah, maybe that asteroid was like a bit out of bounds or stuff.
Oh my god! I did it for hours.
Anyway, I'll probably I'll clean up the mining depot, which is right near the city, and then head back to your bases to clean up there.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
I should have enough action points for that.
Let's hope so. I'm gonna call all my miners back.
At your disposal.
Retreat.
Operation has been cancelled.
So they can do it off the city.
Actually, I'd wait a bit because there is a possibility that we need to actually control the city first, not in the sense of like capturing it like we did.
I've got a fleet on way to try it. Okay.
Yeah. So don't be too hasty. Just wait a bit. Actually, it would probably take quite a while because the ship, like the mining fleet, needs to fill up first. But well, we'll see. It would be a shame for you to like call off all of your mining operations to do it from the city. Yeah, wait half an hour for your fleets to warp there, mine there, and then find out they have to go back all the way to your base.
More crystal, go.
Heading to the target
Yeah, if it turns out that we need to finish a control operation of the city itself, I'll just like build a bunch of nomads and send them.
Oh, I've got that as well. Is that the thing you need? Lander ships. Yeah, lander ships.
Warp drive module is cooling
Yeah,
down.
exactly. So
I did have some in the fleet. What was he mining up there?
Oh, about the event.
Yes.
There is a button for it above in the lower right corner.
Event. Yeah.
Above this. Yeah, above the strategic assets button.
Right. Is that?
Or you can. Yeah, you can go this way too. Like, let me just refresh the stream page so I can get lower delay.
Course laid in.
Yeah, you need to switch to the Earth Day tab.
Earth Day. And then click go.
Yeah. I'm having a bit of a delay from the Twitch, but I'll say when I see something. And there should be
Earth Day pass. Oh, fucking game. Crashed.
Is it crashed again?
Yeah. Auto lock. Come on. So every time you click on a new tab, like that,
Welcome
the
back,
Earth
Commander.
Day one has been the worst type for me. Because every time clicking on it, it's been a bit like, Earth Day passes here. Ooh.
Oh
This
yeah,
is-
you already have the constructor agreement.
Yeah. Claim all.
Yeah, so this one was nice. Like
It was nice.
900 or so Proxima coins for 5 crates and 2 research points.
It was not bad.
About equal to the daily crate for 150, but I think those
don't have
crates
enough
had
points.
more.
Done all of them anyway.
Yeah, you only have 1 research point to buy.
Yeah.
Actually, I need to buy 2.
Warp drive module has been
I
activated.
rocked that. I went for that hardcore. But that's fine.
Yeah, I have 1 left too.
Surprise reward, go to Louise. Oh, I hate this Louise. It's so shit. I've shared it enough times. Not going to do it anymore. Right. Let's see. Is that the one that's by our station? By our city? Yes, it is. Two minutes to get there. I could just jump my base there anyway. That wouldn't be too hard. Are you attacking this thing now?
Yeah, just to clear the space around the city.
It's not going to damage your fleet in any way, shape or form, is it? So
I may lose 1 more cruiser because it was already damaged after the city, but that's fine by me.
I think I'm in a world of pain with this
10-4.
right now. Let's have a look. Let's see. Ship management. Yeah, I lost quite a few ships. 270 out of 480. That's fine. I lost a lot of Casio ships, and I lost a lot of IO assault ships. But I didn't. Only one of my battle cruisers was damaged, so that's not actually that bad. And that means I can get building for the overnight.
I'll
Insufficient resources.
what I'll probably do is I'll kill this mining depot,
Insufficient
then
resources.
warp to your bases. Then, only then, I'll retreat all of my ships except for the healers and battle cruisers, and then I'll clear up the fleets around you, because I want to level up my battle cruisers.
That's cool.
I wonder how I can like
Insufficient resources.
optimize this stuff, so I don't
Absolutely do not know.
so I don't waste action points for every single fleet I want to attack.
Oh, I don't know that bit either. But I'm building another one of them.
Production underway.
There is the blockade operation, and
Course laid in.
yeah, I'll try it out when when I
You
move
can
to your
build
base.
that. And then you can build that. You can build
Moving to destination.
not enough things. If I go to join, and that'll be alright. I'm out of resources now. Typical.
Production underway.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6, and then down. I wanted that built.
The damaged cruiser just left the battle, so I didn't even lose it.
That's good. Okay, catch you in the morning. Boring time. Time for bed. I said, yeah, good night, mate. I was going to start that other game up soon. I was just waiting for it to install.
Oh,
I'll try.
I'll probably stay around to watch it
Insufficient
for a while.
resources.
That's cool.
Yeah,
I
well,
might set it up now then, because it's
Not-
easy to swap.
not too long, but it's 3 a.m.
Is
almost
it?
where I'm
Ooh.
at. So
Right, I'm going to click
there's the
play.
holidays. A lot
Oh,
of
you off,
holidays
are
in
you?
Yeah, a lot of holidays in the beginning of May
Brilliant.
each year. Sometimes they align with the weekends, so the holiday gets moved to the what is it, the Friday or whatever. And this year we have, what is it? Let me open the calendar. Okay, so why doesn't it open? Okay, so we have the from 1st of May through 4th of May. Well, weekends included, and from 8th of May to 11th. So only
That's not bad. What's that in
yeah, only
then?
just 6 working days in 2 weeks. Official, like.
That's cool though. Right, Naval Art.
That's great.
Update. Updating settings to Twitch, YouTube, and then swap my screen, which shouldn't be too hard. I hope. Nope. How do we change this one? Game capture. Infinite Naval Art, like this. There we go, and then it clicks. English. Ultra res. Confirm. I take that controls buoyancy by filling ballast tank. Yes. All right. That's the carrier. Well, it's actually lifelike and very plain on top.
It seems to be a converted ship. Typical.
Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
Typical superstructure, like all of the usual deck covered by the
Dock.
runway.
Let's have a look. USCVE. They said they had modern stuff as well here. Vulcan. Right, let's see if we can get back into menu.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
You can get stuff from the workshop as well, according to this. So, open Steam Workshop. It might show it. Let's see what we got. What's downloadable. Navy Indianapolis. We get that. USDD 963. Oh, I can tell people have gone nuts on this. That's just a few for now. Let's not go crazy. We've not even played the game yet, and we're already looking at mods. Right. Subscribed. Due to 2 mod packages missing. American radar set. That's fine. Right. Menu. Back to main menu. Says 3D printing now. I've got 3D printers. Oh, I can 3D print something. Right. Battle. B-65 Taipei cruiser. Trying to defeat the B-65 Taipei cruiser. Start. Trying to defeat the Taipei cruiser. Start. Right, I don't know how to launch planes. I didn't look at the menu for that yet.
Yeah, who needs a tutorial, right?
Right, who needs that? Right, okay. W is speed. Don't really want to bring this ship into that. We need planes on it. He's already being fired at. Don't see anything.
Course set.
Yeah, CVs don't take on BB ships. Maybe I didn't load any planes on it.
It should have some, because when you went to the...
Yeah, I had planes, yeah.
Yeah, I guess it was the editor, so... Yeah, there was aircraft squadrons listed. Yeah, you, you need to figure out how to launch them.
There's no planes on it, because planes in these times were stored on the deck.
Yeah, good point. Or maybe it's just like not implemented and they appear out of thin air.
Yeah. Oh.
I mean, technically there could be stored under the runway. It looks like there would be some
Maybe.
place there. Would need some kind of
Let's
crane
go
to
back to
raise them up.
Right. 258 of 228. It says it has planes. Aircraft Squadron F. 9 out of 9. See, it's got squadrons there.
We are on the way.
Switch mode in squadron, 5 out of 5. Create a squadron. Let's do dive bombers. And that's not English, so I don't know which one's the right one.
Activating warp drive module.
Wildcats, were they? In squadron, switch mode unassigned. Vindicator dive bomber. So how do we? Do you drag it? Right. Squadron Name 04.
What are you trying to do?
Torpedo bombers. Try and make a squadron. There we go.
Yeah, apparently you've just clicked on the wrong button.
There we
The
are.
last time.
Yes, because I can 100% not understand any of the writing on it because it's in a foreign language, which is brilliant. Right, they were torpedo bombers, they were. They're fighters. 2 torpedo bombers, 1 set of dive bombers. And we can put another one on. Just gonna get bombers on squadron. Green one, 5. Switch mode. Go on.
I don't. Yeah, I didn't want to interrupt you. Do you have the Infinite Lagrange still open? Or did you close it?
Yeah, I got Lagrange on. Yeah.
I think your mining fleet is going back to your base.
Is it going back to my base?
Yeah, I see one of your fleets going to your base, but I can see what exactly it is. So
40 minutes it says.
yeah, is it your mining fleet?
Yeah.
Did it like my?
It filled up.
Okay, so
And it's
yeah,
not
looks
going
like
to...
yeah, looks like we need to control the city. So I'll start building the nomas.
Yeah.
I have a lot of military fleet points. Or whatever. Well, they're cheap, and I'll be able to scrap them later. So
Yeah.
Initiating warp drive module.
It doesn't say to do that, does it? Does it say you need to take control of it?
well, technically those benefits are in the what is it? Moving
Space area
services, and it
control
says
area.
control benefits. Yeah, so
Alright.
yeah, I'll figure it out.
Yes.
Control operation difficulty 30 and recommended number of landing ships 15.
All player rules invalid. It's not going to tell me anyway, is it?
It would actually it would be great if someone could make. I think I'll need 5 extra nomas maybe, because
that's
it
all
does
right.
recommend. Yeah,
I
recommended
can
number
make
of
them.
landing ships 15. Yeah, so just in case, we'll cooperate when I build them. So
Nomas.
they're quite cheap, so it should be not a problem for you to.
I've got anti-aircraft one.
Production underway.
I've got
No,
support.
that's
I'd build some siege ones. 4,
Yeah.
5, 6.
yeah. 6 is probably.
Yeah. They're the siege type ones. Very cool. Oh, I can build my little Ruby frigate eventually. When I get more resources. I've got two numbers here as well. They're sitting there. They've been sitting there a little while, they have. Right, so we're making a fleet. Unassigned aircraft, please. And it looks like we can't add any more to this one. That's fine. You're good. Delete squadron. Right, that'll do. That's what we have. Now we go to menu. Back to main menu. And then we go to Let's follow this. Rotate. Yep, there we are. There you are. Display information. The main menu will load your last save design. Well done. So after reviewing function buttons on the main menu, click the window to continue. Dockets, battles where different enemies. Quick battles. Gallery. Tutorial. Mods. Look at the right corner. Weather button. This one. Sunrise. Right, cool. It says we've done it now. Quick battle. Ocean. Middle. Enemy. IGN CVE. Friendly Arleigh and US CVE DD963. They're gonna have Kaiser. Start. Let's have a look. We'll try this. Why not?
You have a new mission.
Defeat all enemies. Start. Right, I should definitely have planes on now. I should definitely have planes on, and now I don't. But then they don't have planes in the air either. My other ships are laying into them. Nice. Well, they've got aircraft in the air. What do I have to do? Wait for it to load. I can't see anything. Press enter to enter chat menu. Actually don't know how to load aircraft. It's not clear at all. Mission complete. And how do we enter?
I think there should be in the main menu the tutorial option. There should be like options for battles.
I was doing
stuff.
the tutorial as well.
Yeah, I think it was like the introduction for the main menu and like camera controls.
Let's go and have a look.
Yeah, because
Tutorial.
in the end it told you like, don't forget to check out the tutorial tab, and yeah, there's a lot of them.
The first craft.
It will probably start you from like
Welcome to dock.
building stuff and so on.
Build your first warship together. If you click the right button. There you are. Scroll wheel in and out. Press the mouse button interface. Now, select by armor. armor. We need 16mm. Let's start building our first battleship, sir. Click on the new part in the bottom right corner, open parts inventory. Down the bottom. New part. Hull. X key. Now, please delete the hull you just added. Click that add button. It's very blocky, isn't it? Add part mode. I'm clicking that add button. Oh. There, double click. Now please place a hole in the highlighted section.
Armed and ready.
Why is that not working? Oh, it's trying to teach me how to make a bloody thing. A hole. Okay.
Well, you'll have to bear with it for now.
Press the left click mouse button at the starting point without releasing it. Try dragging it instead. Okay. Add. Let's get it back. Double click. There we are.
Yeah, you could probably just rotate the camera a bit so you have a bit of an easier time
There you
placing
go.
it on the center.
Right, now you're getting this. Now press X and delete key, which will add exit part mode. X. Finish building the hole for you. Click on the window to continue. Oh, there we go. Oh wow, it built that differently, didn't it? And it didn't see that ship coming out of what we were building. A long Ryan doesn't play. It'd be called a warship. Click next. Finish the process, sir. First of all, the whole body of the ship needs to be covered with 16mm armour. What makes our battleship too late, so we need to add counterweights to it for her. Please click the warehouse button on the bottom right. I'll press shortcut tab to open parts. 1. Oops, I put them everywhere, but they needed to be. Right. You want them underneath the ship. Does make sense. I tell you, in my game, you didn't build the ships yourself. They were exact replicas of what they were in the times when you needed, when they were made. They were exact.
I think a bunch of your counterweights are a bit misplaced.
Yeah, they're really, really misplaced, mate. They're awful. X. I need to move some off the sides. And let's Let's put some more down there. We've got to go to add part, and then general duty ballast. There you are. Did I do that one? There you are. And now right. I've added it. It's done. There we are. 16 armor. But then armor makes it really blocky. Bit funky.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
I'm not sure that worked very well. That's the ship. Oh, it looks like it's sinking. Yeah, it's definitely sinking. Battle basics. Let's go to battle basics. Ship loaded Fletcher. Left control key. Once we unlock the mouse, summon tutorials later requires to unlock the mouse. To move fire to lock the mouse again, sir. Please click on the window. Full speed. W S. Current. To relock your mouse. Oops. A. D. Now sail to the area over here. It's like made on Roblox graphics. It looks just like Roblox. There's some sailing games I use on. There's some sailing games I do with my son on there. It's exactly like it. Oh, I can't do anything on lag now. My fleet's dead. Can just mine. You got enough to rebuild though, Cavasado? Pioneer's coming to wipe stuff out. Right,
Yeah,
so now turn off the engine.
I have shuffled my ships around a bit, so because the speed of Uranus has leveled up to, well, to the level limit.
Off.
So my ships will be in place in about an hour. So
In about an hour, that's cool.
yeah, I'll start going around and leading up.
So enemy ship started on starboard. Thanks to occupying enemies to use the firing systems to lock at once. Once it's locked, press the X key to lock onto the enemy ship now.
Starboard is to the right.
Cheers.
I couldn't remember it for a while until
were you in the Navy?
no. Just comes up often in sailing and like
yes. Well, in fact, I'm in reverse now. It doesn't help.
From time to time. It's actually a funny way how I got myself to remember which way is what,
Yeah.
and also the navigation lights. So, like, there's 3 pairs of words, right? So you
Yeah.
have red lights and green lights. You have left, right, and you have
Yeah.
port and starboard. So if you notice, the shorter words are all on the same side. So the red lights are on the left side, and the left side is called port. The right side is green lights and starboard. so, so every time I hear like sport starboard, I'm like, starboard is the long one, right is the long one. Yeah, that's starboard is right. so
Press
bit
the
of a
left
funny way,
mouse.
but it's effective, especially about the navigation lights, because like red, green, what? Like which side is that? Green, yeah, that's on the right. Red, it's on the left. Quite convenient for my purposes.
Would help if it lets me fire. Mouse button to fire salvos. I'm doing it. I'm pressing it. Do I need to zoom in to do it? You can see the azimuth target distance. Mouse button and fire, sir. Right, there you are. So can we not fire it at that angle? We need to... Oh, he's behind me. No, that's my ship behind him. Oh, I blew up.
Yeah, apparently you switched your camera to the enemy and
Yeah, somehow. I don't know what happened there. Oh dear. It wasn't working anyway. Oh my god, the game just... Oh, I pressed the wrong button, didn't I? Oh,
Yep.
that was quite funny. Oh dear. Well, that's 3 summers. Damn, it builds them quick. Right, there we go. That's my ship sinking. As soon as we start the game. Right, battle. This is where it went wrong. Something went wrong on this. And we shall try again to see if it doesn't go wrong. Welcome aboard, sir. Let me introduce you to the basic combat. Left control T, unlock the mouse. Click window control. Window control again. Control W.
Oh, to take a short break?
No worries, bud.
Probably rummage around in the kitchen, find something.
Yeah,
to
why
eat.
not? Can't blame you.
Oh, got up and my legs are a bit numb. Probably should move around more.
the lag racing. No mining ships. You can make more mining ships, can't you, Cavassar? Not many resources. I don't have many resources, mate. I'm all out on building ships. Slow. There we are. Left shift. Oh. Nice. Space Marines, Cavassar. Exactly. All good, bud. That's not bad. Battle cruise in the morning too. Yeah, nice. There's a game changer, buddy, when you have them. Unlock the mouse. There we are. To continue. Number 2, well done. If you don't understand which.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
Number 3, torpedo weapons. Oh, fires torpedoes. That's cool. Two are on it, straight in the middle of it. Nice. Control. Right. So back to dock. That worked. Menu. Back to menu. Main menu. Tutorial. Anti-air basics. Press Control to unlock the mouse. Press left Control to lock the mouse south to the area. Control. Straight ahead. Bigger ship this time. There we go. Right. Damage control team's working on it. Please order is shut down. That one. Engines off. Bad news. Good way. AA status all. Oh. There we are. Can't do it. Nice. On a Cleveland station, she's armed with powerful Bofors, anti-aircraft guns, advanced VT shells, and can be used to defend. Yes. Now click AA button to switch to all. It was on all. There you are. AA status all. There you are. Cool, everything's going. Come on, get it down. It's close. Small caliber.
Activating warp drive module.
Come on, boys, you can do it. You're welcome to be in my Discord while you're waiting for your guys to gather some. Come on. Sink it. Not sink it, shoot it. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get hit. Let's hope my ships don't get fragged while I sleep. Got Jay and Alex joining me in mine at the moment. Ah, okay, buddy. Come on. Take it down. Way free. Click continue. Right, we've finished. And we can move now. Is it gonna move? Go on. Oh no. Goodbye. And it wouldn't do anything about moving either. Yeah. Right. Menu. So we did that one. Filming tutorial. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Right, keyboard shortcuts. Pressing home key in the scene. Key binding. Home. Oh, look at this. Isn't that good? Zoom radar, toggle RTS mode. R and F. Excellent. Right, so
Warp drive module is cooling down.
dock. Let's fix our sinking ship. Let's load on Arleigh-Burke. Load. There we are.
Destination confirmed.
There we go. We'll load this. Back to main. Heat up in a bit. Go to battle. There's a few. Hunting Yamamoto. Start. What we're going to be using. Start. Oh, it's my ship. Home. Home. We're going to be doesn't have a radar. Left ship. Locked tongue. Oh, not me. Aiming.
I'm back.
Oh, mate, welcome back. I found a few extra keys. Oh my god, my ship's turning round.
Destination locked.
Oh,
Keys
this
turning.
control system.
You've learned how to do something except like
Steer my
ram the
ship.
enemy.
Ooh, I've got harpoons. No missile target locked. Right. Right click. That's okay. Home button. What is the one to lock? Select parts. X. Adjust free camera. Tab inventory. Lock target X is what I was pressing.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
Home key. Here we are. Where's my ship coming? To the wrong way. Right, we'll turn. No. Oh my god, this ship. Let's turn this on. Right. Oh, he just fired off a harpoon. Right, and let's get this to go right. And then click X again. Azuki class. And then press that. Fire off another harpoon. Now we found out where we're going. Oh, it's firing off again. Oh, it's firing at aircraft. I've taken an Arleigh Burke class destroyer against the hunting the Yamamoto. Methinks that's not fair. Oh my god, look. The VLS are going apeshit. At least they thought about that, eh? It's taking out the aircraft. Oh. That's actually quite funny. I found the... Oh, that was my missile. Right. Control. We need to see which was Yamamoto. Target Yamamoto. Let go of our mouse. Fire 1, 2.
In motion.
2. Oh my god, this ship. Turn. That's it. Just turn back again. Let's see if it actually hits the Yamamoto with the 3 harpoons I fired. I hope. It's nice that it's got missile ships on it. And the fact that you can choose any ship you want. It's got Tomahawk missiles on it as well. Right. Make sure you don't press the steering controls. My harpoons are going along the surface now towards the Yamamoto. Might get shot down, you never know. Lucky shot. Oh, that hit it. Jesus, they barely did any damage. How strong is that Yamamoto? Click control. Will that do it? 2. I'm firing cruise missiles at it now. Oh, look at them go.
We are on the way. Course set.
I must have extraordinary amount of damage right now though.
Initiating warp drive module.
And will they track it as well? Because they don't look like they are. B65. And we're going to have a 1 HE. My tomahawks hit the Yamamoto. Use for things that are around you. Deploying. It's actually quite cool. The way that you can fire off missiles in this.
Let's see how much damage they do.
Yeah, exactly. I think one miss. I think they missed. Oh no, they're going round. Oh, going down. Ooh. They did loads of damage.
Yep.
The thing is, they hit the Yamamoto and they didn't do a lot of damage. I want to get rid of that. Hang on. It's so cool. The hatch is opening. Off they went. Ooh, we've been fired at.
Are you firing harpoons at it?
I'm firing harpoons and I'm firing Tomahawk cruise missiles. Actually, these are ATM 158, so I don't know if they're Tomahawks. But they still didn't damage it. I have two. I'm not sure if that's the name. Got lots of them. That's 3 of them.
Yeah, the AGMs should be quite hefty.
You think?
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not too well versed in naval weaponry.
Oh, I love
like this, but
I love
yeah.
Navy stuff.
The wiki says is they have like half a ton of
Yeah,
of work weight. So
they should do some damage.
yeah, I mean it says it's a blast fragmentation, so it could have like 200 kilograms.
Module
Like,
times 4. The Yamamoto is on fire.
I guess it also depends on.
And he's
where
firing
the
at me.
is because,
Oh my god. Let's just try and obliterate it. Have I got any ships left? Got Air Force. Right, I have lots and lots of ships heading towards it now. Lots and lots of them now. Let's see what happens. Yamamoto is so strong. Oh my god, it's taken all of them and it still hasn't sank. Yeah, I'm on fire smoking.
I guess.
He's gonna destroy
I guess the problem
me.
is some of those just impact above the deck in the structures
Yeah.
and.
I need to get moving away. He hit me once and he took like half my health.
Oh.
Where we go again?
I have a
Ship
feeling like
production line is ready.
what is that like 46 centimeters
Yeah.
caliber. So each shell is like a small missile, well, essentially, compared to modern weaponry. So
Alright, it's got rid of the fire. And it's doing its business. It's still not gone. That's 5. How is that not gone? I'm going towards where the Iowa class is.
My Nomas are all built.
Nice.
So I'll try to find a few high-level fleets to clean up, and
That'd be cool. Oh, we did it. We did the mission. Cool. It just took an early bird to do it.
everything that I find near you is just level 9s.
Yeah, it's just level 9s near us, because
Yeah.
I think I'm the highest one on
Yeah,
our
do you have
area.
do you have any trouble with level 9s?
I haven't been. I just they took my last fleet out. Like it hurt taking out just one of them,
Got it?
and there's like two of them. So
I'll see if I can find.
I mean, my fleet is pretty much built. Is I've got one,
Also,
two.
what I've been thinking about is you all use the basic mining platforms, and if you wait a bit, because I need to like upgrade the facility for them,
Yeah.
I can build a second advanced platform. What is it? Yeah, advanced mining platform. It's got a bigger bonus to mining speed and stuff. Like,
Exactly.
what is? So
That would be good.
all of your resource nodes are quite depleted now, so we could probably find an area near you, well,
A
decently
better
near you,
area to move to.
with nice resources, and I can start building a platform there because we can share the platform inside of a squad, and it will be better to share the single platform. It allows. Let me just check the stats on it. So each node that is inside of the area, so you get plus 30% mining speed.
Well, I'm
minus
thinking
2.
to move the whole squad down to where the city is, or find another city we can go at that's higher up, that's nearer these are guys, but the higher
There
up
is
they
one.
are, is there?
So, it's actually not closer, especially. It's just it's more upwards, but it's way closer to the side of the map. So it's maybe it's just a bit closer to the main hive. We can probably.
Depends what level it is.
It's Kanpuri and it's it's level 3.
We
yeah,
may do
we're
Kabasha.
not- Huh?
Level 3, I don't think we can say
Yeah.
level 3.
Yeah. Maybe if like you and someone else gets closer to like my level of
Yeah.
fleets, then
We're not there yet.
we definitely need more battle cruisers for that.
Yeah.
We would need a nice nice selection of tank fleets.
Kabasha,
and,
I'm thinking
quite
to
heavy
move
DPS.
by the city we just captured.
Yeah, that should be nice.
I think
if
that
we
would
manage
be
to-
best.
Yeah, if we manage to control it for the mining bonus, then it should be fine.
Should be very good. Yeah.
Yeah, because we can already mine inside of the area, but it would be easier to control the city. At least more convenient, because you get the resource bonus and you can offload to the city instead of ships warping back and forth.
Got to figure out what's being mined right now. Metal. That and that.
I also wonder
Right,
if you can
so I've
build a
got
mining
a
platform inside
spare
of
one.
the.
I'm sure you can. I mean, I've got 2 mining platforms out, but I'll just get rid of mine when we start moving. I can actually move my fleet here. I can move my base here.
It allows me to
Awaiting
build
orders.
an outpost inside of the city operation area. So it's possible that I will be able to build a mining
Command
platform
authority
on top of
registered.
the city area, so we
Nice.
can stack bonuses, maybe. That would be ideal.
I'm gonna move my base here for now.
Don't forget to don't forget to move your like fleets inside.
Oh, that's fine. There. Yeah, let's do that.
Engineering at your disposal.
Retreat.
Covering allies.
Fleet has returned to the port district.
Engineering at your disposal.
Retreat.
Covering allies.
Yeah, so my
Tree.
ships would arrive
Covering
in
allies.
Fleet has returned to
40
the port
minutes.
district.
40 minutes. Cool.
Oh wait, yeah, that's the wrong one. 33 minutes.
Covering
33,
allies.
yeah, 33 minutes.
Right, all my fleets are back. I'm gonna move my main ones to where that outpost is. Where the city is, but that's the wrong one. That's still the wrong one. Why have I got an outpost there?
Awaiting orders.
Let's...
Reporting for action.
How do I get rid of an outpost? I've forgotten.
You press view button, and there will
Destroy
be a
building.
panel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Demolishing a building.
Quasir asks if we are moving
Yes.
bases to city.
Yeah, we are.
There should be way more resources than
Fleet has
there.
Yeah,
returned to
there-
the port
there really
district.
is.
There's a few
Incoming orders.
level 6 metal. Actually, if I build a mining platform on top of the level 6 metal, we
Relocation
would be able to
completed.
mine it with medium ships,
That's good.
because
I mean, I've got mining platforms. I just can't remember where they are. Right. Let's just tell the squad.
Reporting for action.
Let's do. Kabul,
be-
level 12 pirate using escort. Well done,
Should be
Kabul,
enough.
but where the hell were you on a rally?
Operation has been called off.
should be enough resources for
10-4.
all of us. I want to count actually. How many metal zones are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. It's actually a level 6.
New operation created.
5, 6. Okay, so there's 5 level 4 metal zones and 1 level
Cool.
6. So, well, it's about the same as the number of
Yeah.
active players. So
Exactly.
should be fine. And well, nobody
Motion.
actually forces you to mine there.
No, of course not. Oh, no doubt. The others will find out their way. You should get it quicker by because my outpost is here, my base is here. You should get down here quicker, Cabasar. You should get down there a lot quicker. I've just got to try and find out where my that's the mining
Command
depot
authority registered.
we got. That's fine. Just need to find out where my bloody
Yeah, just
my mines are.
try not to like occupy the insides of the base with the mining platforms yet.
No,
I
I'm
want
not
build
going to.
a better one for
I'm not
everyone.
building one. I'm trying to find where mine are.
Because
Reporting for action.
I had this idea for a few hours to like build a better mining platform for all of you to use, and I was looking around your like mini hive to find places with nice resources, and every time I find like a promising square, I zoom in and there is someone's basic mining platform there.
building. Yeah, someone's
Like-
someone's building it.
Yeah, I didn't even bother with the basic ones because I look at the like what plus 6% bonus to mining speed, and
Yeah.
I was like, meh.
Yes.
I didn't even have, like, I don't even have the buildings for them, like, constructed at my base.
Warp drive module.
Wow. I don't even have my. Oh, well, where's
Yeah,
my other
I've just
one?
trashed the base levels, and it
Command
seems to be
authority
working fine for me.
registered.
There we
Demolishing
are.
building.
So,
I'll only build mine after you build yours anyway.
yeah,
I've got intermediate. I can build intermediate. Should be
Activating warp
by
drive
the end of
module.
tomorrow.
I'll have
Go back to Navy.
I'll have a construction slot empty in what 90 minutes, and
Nice.
I'll need about 7 hours to get the resources for the next level of advanced mining platforms.
Yeah.
Drive module has been
Horrible,
activated.
isn't it?
Yeah, and
The
it will
amount
take
of
15 hours
resources
to
that you
upgrade.
need.
So
Module is
yeah,
cooling down.
somewhere tomorrow I'll be building a platform there on the city. Maybe a bit faster because I've got a lot of speed ups, and I'll probably trade a bit of my crystal and deuterium for metal. Until I hit level 9 base, I was actually just, I think all of my mining ships were mining metal because crystal
they?
and yeah, crystal and deuterium aren't needed in large quantities for buildings and base upgrades, but metal you just use a lot of it, as you've probably noticed.
Yes, it hurts. Every
Yeah, so
time
now
it hurts.
now I've switched to a bit of more like balanced layout. I have 5 large ships mining metal, 2 mining crystal, and 1 mining deuterium. So because I needed crystals and deuterium for my battle cruisers.
KMS Bismarck. Subscribe. Of course, some of these people must have been designing these for a little while.
I like games where you can design your own stuff.
Yeah.
Actually. So one of my also, like, I have a bit of a like weird obsession with physics-based games.
Oh
so
yeah.
one of my favorites is well, and I mean don't mean like the, what is it, like
Admirals is a good one.
what
You can
what
build
was
your
this like
ships.
game for where you build bridges and stuff, like whatever, like
SimCity? No, build.
no. I mean the engineering puzzle game where you like build it out of struts, the roads and whatever.
Oh,
So
I can't
I'm
remember.
more of a, yeah, what is it, like bridge engine? Yeah, whatever. So let me just I'll probably post in general because
That's cool.
oh yeah, this DVD tells me I I can use infinite Lagrange next time because I've posted the picture. Yeah, it's alright.
Bow.
Oh, I can just use the live stream voice, whatever.
You can.
Voice channel chat. Oh yeah, I can just post it in the live stream chat. What am I? That's a better place. Let me find it in my Steam library. It's a bit of a weird
Great
one,
War.
but
Vendetta.
I've spent way more than Steam tells me I've spent in it because this is just how it works. Let me. Where's the? How do I share it?
Cheers. Children of Dead Earth. Oh, I
Yeah,
don't
so
know
it's like
that one. That's like Kerbal, isn't it?
Production underway.
almost, but it's
Yeah.
like a hardcore space combat sim in terms of like ships,
Oh yeah.
and it's like hard science fiction. So, and it has a ship designer which uses the module designer, which is actually based on like real physics data. So you can't just make something like more powerful than it could be. It just tells you like your
Nice.
railgun will just melt, your power plant will like explode, your pipes don't can handle the pressure, your turrets can't like turn
Oh, I
this fast.
like
You need bigger
that.
flywheels and stuff.
Or
And like
it starts panicking.
yeah, interesting point about it is like when you build ships, it offers you to like make your own armor composition, and it's also like physics based. There is like better materials for different kind of like projectiles that you will that you intend to essentially deflect. So usually it goes like that. You like outer layer is interestingly some kind of high reflectivity material to like, well, lasers exist. You don't want your expensive hard and heavy armor being ablated by some guy like a few thousand kilometers away, beaming like
No.
energy at you. Yeah, so your ships are like shiny and white and like gold and whatever.
There's
Then
a
you've got
space game on Roblox where it's a space one, and I do this with my son, as I say, because he likes doing them. And there's one of the ships I have. A player made it for me. You know, one of the devs made it for me, and I paid real money to get him to do it. But I get in this ship and I can hit any ship anywhere on the map. Anyone that tries to hit my son or do any damage to my son, I jump in this thing. You know, if they're not fair to my son, I jump in this thing, and they instantly have the world of regret. They they cannot.
this is like in EVE Online there is a few essentially debug or game master vessels, well ships. Like
Nerd.
I don't remember their
Yes, mate.
names, but
I built an outpost down next to that city. Is that right? Yeah.
Yes, that'd be good.
Yeah.
And welcome,
Leave my
bud. You all right?
Yeah, no, I'm only dropping in just to make sure before I start wasting my time building things on there when I shouldn't.
No. It's best down there because we've got all the mining and that lot. The mining's better for us by
Alright.
a long
Well,
shot, and we get the rewards of obviously having the medium mine bits set with. But we can't have people building shit mining things in it. That's what we were trying to say. Don't build.
Oh, I'm not going to build
Yeah.
any of that. No, I'll just
Yeah.
move my base down.
yeah, so just
Yeah,
to make you know, like the plan is first we take control of the city to get the mining bonuses and make ships able to drop off resources at the city itself.
exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
And next, somewhere tomorrow, I should be able to build a second advanced mining platform, which is like, well, the highest tier of those, which also allows people to drop off resources at the mining platform, and it gives plus 30% to mining speed. And it will make those level 6 asteroid belts inside. There is one for metal, one for crystal, and I think one for deuterium. No, there's two for crystal actually. Yeah, it will make those those three level 6.
Brings them down to 4.
It will make it. Yeah. They will be able.
I've got Warhammer
We could
ships
mine
now.
it with the medium, mining ships.
What's
So,
the other benefits of mining higher level ones?
they've got a lot more resources inside of them.
Okay.
Like, yeah. So,
Can be mined for longer, is that it?
yeah. So I had a few level 2 metal nodes in near my base, and I've like drained them in I think less than a day.
Jesus. Because I noticed there was a few that were drained in our area, and I was
They
like,
are-
what the hell? I didn't realise they could be drained. That's
Drained
weird.
quick, because when you have medium
Yeah.
miners, I have so many miners in one group. It's crazy.
Yeah. So and then I've built my advanced mining platform near my base. There is a few level 4s inside, and it's still at like 26 million metal after 2 days. So
Wow.
I'm
Should last a
putting a Warhammer ship in this Cavasar. Someone's built a Warhammer ship.
Armed and
I'm
ready.
going to take it
Well,
in
good choice.
battle. Let's see what happens.
Right, I'm going to have to jump back out because we've started the next mission, so
Oh,
I
good,
need to
bud.
go and
Wish you
communicate
luck.
with them. Thanks for that.
Luck.
See you in a bit.
Cheers, dude.
Uh,
Right, battle.
there it is.
Battleship versus John Bart. That's bloody French, innit? Let's destroy that. Right, let's see. Has this got any keys for it that we need to do? Okay. This thing floats.
Yeah.
Oh,
wonder
it
if it
flies, I think. Salvo, comma, dot. Fire weapon slash. X.
We can probably pretend that the ship got damaged and
Yeah.
no
Exactly.
anti-gravity, and we have to fight inside this ocean.
Right, control. Always been fired on. Okay.
It floats pretty well for a giant gold-plated building.
Exactly. Move selected part, camera follow, fire weapon, F3.
What?
No.
I think you're reading from the wrong side.
Oh, okay. Am I?
Yeah, fire weapon is left mouse button or space. Yeah, so
I tried that.
the keys are on the left.
Left.
They should add some
There we
kind
go.
of like.
What is that in front of me? Right.
That's an unfortunately placed like spire.
Isn't it? Okay, I can't move out of my way.
Why is it?
X.
What if you first move your camera and then enter the periscope? What is it like?
Well, you should be able to if you. Like, that's my mouse. So if I try. Maybe that won't work.
Can you bring up the keybands once again?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Just
Fire weapon slash.
so there are arrow keys to adjust free camera position.
This is fire weapon slash.
No, this is space. Slash is for post game.
Oh. Whoa.
Yeah,
I'm
they should.
dyslexic. So it's.
They should add some kind of like division
Yeah.
between the columns, so it's easier to see.
Amen. Can't see it to aim at it. Right, hang on. Maybe it's got to go sideways. Let's try and get the ship moving. There you are. So maybe it'll work if it's sideways.
I think if you, well, it's a bit better.
Yeah. Right.
Maybe the ship is just like too tall for the
There we are.
normal viewer.
There we are. Free. Torpedoes won't have range. Number one. That might have range. One elevator destroyed. So does it have air? Still don't know how to do it. That's a launch area. I still don't know how to launch just yet. The tutorial wasn't clear. No, don't unlock the target. Target it. Home. Focus separate part. Switch. Select part control. Focus. was looking to see if there's any like tabs and missiles or something. Inventory, left control. No. X. I think we're out of range of it now.
Honestly, I have no idea.
It's got guns on top and guns on the side there. So that's all the guns. So what they've done is built a pretty ship, but where the guns...
Well, it should be able to fire in broadsides. Well, at least from half.
Should be able to do pretty good broadsides, yeah. See what range it's got, eh?
Yeah, and now we're out of range. Probably.
Target locked. Aiming. Ready. Turn. Reloading. Double salvo is double click. For a spaceship, it's not bloody quick. It moves like crap.
It's in water instead of space.
Yeah. Right, reloading. Amen. It's got some serious range on it. 4 propellers destroyed, that's quite slow. I'm going to do this again, but I'm going to do it with a different ship because that was a player ship and it wasn't very good.
It's mostly for looks.
Let's try DD63. Arlie Burke would be able to take it, I reckon. Workshop. These are the ships. Right, yeah, okay. Nothing. Right, so load. Arlie Burke. Go back to workshop. It really does wonder how Starfall would do.
Capital ship production line is ready.
Let's try Starfall. One of my capital shipyards have finished doing what they do. No. Dock. Load. Try
While my ships
Warhammer.
were flying, like
Load.
most of the privateers have already left us.
Right. Armor. 15%, 140. What's this got then? So it's got missile launchers, it's got fighters. What's it got? What's it got? Info. Bridge. 20 funnel. Right. Test it, see what happens. Waiting for server. It's so big. Okay, you can't see out of it. I still don't know how to fire aircraft with it. But I bet it can fire a lot of torpedoes.
It's also got the same problem with the aiming.
Oh, it's got good anti-air. Really good anti-air. Yeah. So it's got very good anti-air.
It's a big fort.
And I think that's what it's built for. I reckon. Right, okay. So some ships just don't have the guided missile bit that. I don't know if the DD-63 has it. Load. It's got a helicopter. It can't be that bad. Right. Back to main menu. Battle. John Bart. Start. Modern versus John Bart. John Bart's pretty old. It's a World War II ship. Start. Right. Let's see it.
I wonder how the control operation works, actually.
I don't know it yet.
Yeah, I want.
Oh, this has got missiles. Good, eh?
I want to assign some. Well, I want to try escort the control fleet with the tank fleet, essentially.
I need to make the escort fleet. I need to make an escort fleet. I haven't done that yet. Select part. Fire weapon salvo. Left click. Space fire weapon. Doesn't say anything about launching any aircraft or anything like that, does it? Tab. Does not say
Yeah, I
anything.
can see it either. Was there anything in the tutorial about it?
No, none about aircraft.
I think it would, like, I would think it would either show you, like,
Because she's
aircraft
got a helicopter on it.
in some kind of menu, or like how you're currently assigning your
Exactly, you'd see
weapons. Well, how you're currently using your missiles. There would be like a tab for your, well, air assets, right? But I guess not.
it. You'd hope.
Weird. Is this helicopter actually like a
It's
helicopter and not built out of like blocks for visuals?
Yeah, it might be
check.
just. Yeah, I think it's just built out of blocks for.
Because
Yes,
I'm
yeah.
not sure if the game has helicopters actually. If it has, it would probably treat them like aircraft. And when you use
Oh,
the
oh.
aircraft carrier, it didn't
Oh.
like show up on the.
Oh yeah, the John Bart didn't survive. Yeah, okay. It didn't survive that. That's cool. What if there's actual like proper battle maps on this? I wish I knew how to get that. The oh, it's got those ones. The bits where you can launch the aircraft and that lot. I just can't see it. Just can't see it. So I don't know.
Can you open the tutorials once again? Just
Of course I can. I didn't do advanced building because it bugged out.
Doesn't look like there is one for aircraft.
Unless there's dock. You go to dock and then you go to workshop. And we go to Steam. And then we look down most popular and see if there's...
Reddit says you need to use
Moving to destination.
T, but that's a post. Well, but press button.
Press what button?
T, but that's a post from 4 years ago, so I'm not sure.
T button. Let's try. Loading a carrier.
Operation has been cancelled.
One that we have. Load. CV. Load. Aircraft, 7 of them. 4 out of 10. Settings. Right, so it has aircraft on it, just to prove that it has aircraft. Click X. Go to menu, go to back to menu. So that's still loaded. Do battle. Do versus Alice. Going to die if this doesn't work. Waiting for server. Start T. Oh my god. Well done, mate.
Well, now you've got a whole new mode to figure out.
Yeah. Now where's the bad
Production
guy?
underway.
Where is the bad guy? T again. Let's X on him. Press T. So he's right over there. Ooh. That's going to torpedo there. Select waypoint.
Right, but it's still launching. I think.
Select waypoint. Runway is preparing.
Yeah. The previous one that you've selected is probably launched, and you can control it now. I think.
Maybe so.
The third squadron. Try giving it some commands, like
Change
somehow
attitude, release weapon, V. Q, release weapon. That's my
Operation
planes.
has been removed.
So that's gone. T. Stop it. No, no, stop, 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 stop. And that's going to torp him.
Operation has been called off.
V. Why am I getting a load of operations being called off my
That's. I think you've scheduled the mining platform to.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah.
You've asked me how to remove some buildings.
Yeah, that's
I
it.
don't remember what it was.
That would be it. Right, are they going to start bombing it? Are they going to start doing something to it? Looks like it. Right, okay.
Yeah, it's probably.
T. Bomber.
Most likely you should have picked a more like favorable angle of attack, because they had to fly in front of the ship to get into the attack angle that you've like ordered. So they were in
Completely
range
correct.
of the. One torpedo hit.
There you go. Got bombers going in. At least we worked out aircraft. That's one thing. I thought I was dropping a bomb then. Or was it their tanks? In a warp drive module. Oh, come on.
Can you?
Nice.
Why is it? Maybe another like.
Oh, look.
Well, we certainly need to find out how to use it correctly.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's also like there should be different formations for that stuff.
No doubt.
Maybe. Oh, and change altitude mode. Well, buttons.
You can change altitude. Yeah.
Yeah, it could have been better to like do it lower or higher, I guess. And
Warp drive module is cooling down.
Learning progress. Try it out.
yeah, like and like the first attack that you ordered, the angle from which they do the attack. So if they approach the ship from behind and you order them to drop torpedoes from the front, they will have to like fly all along the ship, then turn around and drop the torpedoes, and that's obviously not optimal for survivability.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
You avoided all of the tops. And I really need the planes to return now. He's gonna muller me. Oh, plane's coming in. At least you can watch out. There's one. Oh, how unrealistic the way they go pop off the desk. A deck. Oh, I hope they fix that. Oh my god, I hope they fix that.
Yeah, at least make them fade out or something.
Exactly. Or get the lifts, the two lifts that are on it, lift them down. You know, don't do it so it doesn't have time. If it takes time, it takes time. 10 seconds till that's ready.
Course set.
Battle cruisers are so slow.
Torpedoes.
Heading to the target
They are very
location.
slow. V. R and F. We're going down that way. But my carrier is getting hit. What was that noise? Felix Cruiser's light. Thanks very much. Cheers to the like. Let's try and run this that way.
Course laid in.
It's a bit.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
These planes wrong.
Course set.
Are they dropping towards? Oh no. Oh, did none here.
What are they doing?
It's I'm not controlling it, by the way. I can't control this.
Yeah, I get that. Do they even have anything to drop?
Looks like they don't. Which is interesting. It says that they're full.
What if you press Q right now? For release weapon? Will it just like...
Activating warp drive module.
I don't know what happened there.
Yeah, definitely need to...
Right.
It's-
Oh,
well,
Q, there
I
we
mean,
are.
AI seems to be using them
There we
quite
go.
nicely, right? So there should be a way
Yeah.
to... Oh, is it like a
I
manual
did it.
command for attack? I guess.
I just
Instead of
used
the...
it from an what's wrong with this? 4 Q try this. It won't let me do Q.
Warp drive module is cooling down. Warp drive module has been activated.
V. No, I
No,
want to see the
they're
planes.
still moving to...
Oh my god.
I think you need to select the
V.
squadron and what if you press V?
I pressed V. I've been pressing V.
Yeah, and it just
Yeah,
it just
puts me
throws
on
you
the
out
carrier.
of the.
V.
No.
Two.
We definitely need to find out how to use it.
Warp drive module is cooling
I mean,
down.
you you definitely you got it into that mode accidentally a few times, right? So there
Yeah.
should be a way.
Warp drive module
Right,
is
I'm
cooling
gonna
down.
get number 4
Oh.
to
What if you
return.
accidentally tried to follow the squadron that is still on your carrier? Just having like selected the wrong one or stuff. I don't know.
That's V. That works on these ones, but on the torpedo bombers it didn't work.
Whoa. No
so
idea.
on the torpedo bombers it would
Maybe they're dead already.
Maybe they are dead already. Exactly. I can't see them there. T F change at altitude. Go up. I said go up. They're bombers anyway, so. See what happens.
Oh, actually, I know how I should test out the control functional. Whatever. I have a level 42 remastered build near me. I'll try to
Oh.
control it. And last time I tried,
I lost a
it.
control point on the train station.
Yeah. Anyway, last time I tried, the asteroid, I guess, summoned a defense fleet. Eventually, it was actually. I think I've told about it in the squad chat once, that I was like, seems to be going fine. Like slowly taking control. Will take like 40 minutes, I guess. So all right, I'll go take a break, and then I return. I look at it, and apparently there is a fleet out of nowhere that is killing all of my defenseless like
That
Thomas.
mullered mine. It mullered mine. I left it overnight, and I thought I was going to win it because there was like nothing there. And then I'd found the same problem. I was like, okay, I can't do this now. I lose. Right, let's see if this big bastard has aircraft in it. We're going to press T with it. And
Now my idea is to create a
back to me.
create an operation zone, transfer control fleet close to it, and escort it with the with whatever actually, because
Alright, how do I
don't
gonna
care.
try and do an escort? What?
Capital ship production line is ready.
Oh,
Why can't
okay.
I escort it? Do I already have something escorted?
Dock. Battle. Let's try the John Bart. Start. And let's try T. As soon
Oh,
as
I
we
probably
get in
can't
there.
escort it because it's sailing still.
Waiting for servo. Start. T. No aircraft. So I don't think we could have got aircraft. Is there another way for missiles? Map. Tab. Target is within minimum range. X. Target locked. Right, I can't see shit with that. Cool. Alright, that's not actually firing at the target. Being fired at. Come on. Reloading.
Course laid in.
Oh, it's lost it as a target now, isn't
I
it?
mean,
You can't move the bloody menu when you're there. Jesus, it's hard. Right, there we go. 4.8 to reload, but you can't see the target. sure there's another way to do this. So it's got none of them. I wonder if I go to Steam and go to the workshop, there's something on it that shows you how to control it, how to use it.
Apparently, I can't moor at an object with the fleet that is escorted, is under escort. So I'll need to include my nomas inside of the fleet that I will well, that could protect them, right?
Because it'd be too easy otherwise, wouldn't it?
Moving to
Yeah, because you could just assign a lot of escort fleets to your
Do you
control fleet
speak
and be fine.
this language here, mate?
Huh?
Do you speak this language here? Oh yeah, you can't see it. If I copy it on stream, do you speak this?
Nope.
Right, I'm gonna put it to translator. Translate this page. 12 the old work, a lot of naval guns have been reduced, about half of the beams have been removed, a number of parts has dropped less. My own computer can finally run this. So beams, how do you use the beams?
Different weapon groups, I guess, because on the right it looks like you have. Is it just ammo selection or is it different weapon groups? It's on the right of the screen.
Let me get back into the
0,
game.
1, 2, 3 buttons above your HP, I guess.
3, 1, 2, 3. That's that's for the torpedoes. So we'll launch, but we can't see to fire them.
Oh, okay. So it's like selecting fire modes
Yeah.
for different weapon groups.
Right, home.
Well, no idea then.
Engine, tab, long press. Okay.
armed and ready.
That didn't work. Right. Home.
All right.
Let's
I guess
have a look.
I'll just.
Rotate part 5. Shift W.
5 degrees, alright. That's for part rotation in the editor, I guess.
Is it?
Yeah, rotate part 5
Yeah.
degrees. So.
Right.
EPS, fleet, that ships.
Switch anti-air
Enable
mode.
the
Horn, page up, page down. Left mouse button. Salvo double click. Focus selected. Pan view. WS engine, AD radar, X lock target, left mouse button. Spacebar, fire weapon. What's RTS mode? Space. And we're being actually fired at. Being actually fired at. X. 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 Locked target. aiming. There's got to be something. Accuracy. Yeah, I think that is unplayable. That one. Unless we can add aircraft to it or something.
I guess finding out a way to like actually aim.
Yeah,
That would be nice.
that would be brilliant. So that's a gun. It's a gun. That's a, what's that? Maybe I don't have some of the things downloaded that it needs to have. Because there's I don't know why I did that. Just wrong button.
No, like if there are some mods for weapons
Like
beam.
beam, yeah, beam lasers and stuff like that. I can see the mods for it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, it could be.
Oh. Right, dock. Because it talks about, on the translation, talks about beam lasers and stuff like that, and I know I don't have any beam lasers yet. But I know that my Arleigh Burke works. This one works. This is the one without the fake helicopter on the back. The useless no helicopter. Right. Battle. Let's take on a Z-52. No. Let's take on New Orleans.
Yeah.
The thing is, I'm not choosing to take on Russian ships because, as you know, Russian ships have insane missiles. You guys generally have. You're Russian, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So your weaponry on your ships.
We do have a lot of
nuts.
missiles, yes.
Yes. It's just not well looked after. That's the only problem. It never has been.
There's
It never has been.
stuff being not looked after is surprisingly common.
Yes. I mean, for most. For everyone. Right, I did see something. It was all the Russian ships. Universal Deck Range. WoW's weapon collection. WoW's. Well, if Trump have his way, mate, they're all gonna. It's all gonna be a what's it? It's all gonna stop now, isn't it? I don't believe it for a second.
Well,
Russian gunboats.
it's certainly going to go on for a while longer. Maybe
I think
not
so.
totally, but
It doesn't affect you generally, though, does it? Be like there. Does it affect like your everyday?
well, imported stuff is a bit harder to get, but that's pretty much all. What's noticeable? Some of the electronics is a bit more expensive. Imported foods almost disappeared at first. Well, yeah, almost disappeared at first. Then
Yeah.
then appeared again, but more expensive because through Kazakhstan and stuff. But stuff like Coca-Cola and all of those like junk foods and stuff are
the American companies.
most of those are replaced by local stuff. So and the best thing about stuff like Coca-Cola is Pepsi, Coca-Cola have been removed from the market, and now there is a huge variety of local stuff, which is comparable, if not cheaper in price, and at least relative to it in quality to how it was before, right?
Oh, so, okay. So your guys have just gone. Oh, we're testing.
Yeah,
we'll make
like,
it.
Yeah, we had 2 flavors of Coke. Now there's like 6, I guess.
There we go. Got all the German ones. Add only. So we've got German.
I guess some industrial stuff is also almost impossible to get, like replacement parts and stuff. But I personally think it's like our industry needed a nice kick in their butt, for a long while.
What, to get to get things going.
Yeah, exactly.
Collection of my Russian ships. Okay, no items in this collection. It's been removed. Oh dear. That's a shame, because that looked pretty good. Damn. But you haven't had a message saying, like one of my mates, he's Russian, but he doesn't share the Russian philosophy. He worked on like satellites for the British and that lot. Lost his job now. They took his job away, which is a shame. But he got a letter telling him he had to go and join the army and that lot. But luckily, he ended up coming to live in the UK and working on the satellites again. England were like, no, you can come in, you can come and work on our satellites again. It's fine. But you've got to move your whole family. You've got to move everything. Because the letter said that he was having to be forced to go.
What was it like? So stuff started in. Damn, was it really like 3 years ago? In 20.
Yeah, seems like that. Seems like a long time.
That's a long while ago already.
I hope you don't mind me asking. It's just I've not.
No,
asked
it's fine.
anyone.
So when did it start? It's like February of 22nd, I think. Well, I mean 2022, and in the summer I went to the army. Military service, the normal kind. So we had I think 2 or 3 waves of mobilization, right?
Yeah.
Mostly it's I'm trying to remember actually how it was framed, right, at the time, but surprisingly, the total numbers are quite low. Like I'm not sure exactly, like in total across the whole of Russia, right? But at the time I was how's it called? Like we had a tank division, right? Well, like armored, armored division basically, where I served. So and the interesting part is they were like it was my 3rd day, right?
Yeah.
And they just said to me, now you're like serving under, who was he? Like Colonel Kuznetsov was his. Okay, so I have no idea who that man is, right? Because like I'm here for 3 days. What do you want from me, right? turns out he's the head of the medic. I'm translating, obviously, but I have no idea how it's called properly in English. Well, the proper equivalent in other army structures, right? But
Yeah.
essentially a medical service department of the whole division, right? So, and because we are a whole division, we report to the central, district, central military district of the of the country, and we had to exchange data about ill servicemen, dead, injured, stuff like that, right? So I had like a lot of access to information that obviously requires some kind of like clearance, but who cares, right? We're like, I have no idea how it works. it shouldn't work like that, right? Because how can a conscript on a 5th day of his like service get access to secret information, right? I was going into service prepared to like being stuffed inside of in the middle of the forest somewhere like in the middle of our like country, right? I had 2 dumb like phones, no touchscreen, no stuff, like old school ones.
Old phones, yeah.
I've spent the last few days until being moved to the I guess some kind of distribute. Anyway, temporary holding space where we get distributed to different army units, right? Before it's decided where we go. So I've spent the last few days preparing, downloading like books to read, stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
The phone had a resolution of I think like 90 by 160 pixels, right? Something like that, and I've like compressed a few movies, a bunch of anime and stuff like that, like all down to fit into. It didn't even have the SDHC capability. It's old school SD cards. So it's limited to like either to 56 megabytes or 512. I don't remember the specifics. So I had a small SD card, like 500 megabytes of space, filled to the brim with movies and books, and I've managed to compress Dune to like it was still like viewable, right?
Yeah.
It waited like I think 80 megabytes. So the quality is abysmal, right? But who cares? Like you can still watch it. So it was fun, but whatever. I was totally prepared to be stuffed like in the middle of forest. So, like I said, no communications. Well, you get the idea.
Yeah.
And basically on my 3rd day, they say, you need a smartphone to work here, because we exchange like spreadsheets and stuff between units inside of our division, right? You need to be in contact all the time. So I had to buy a phone from essentially from the guy that was previously in my position.
So you had to buy your own equipment.
Yeah, I've like passed it down to the next one in my place. No, I mean, technically it makes some kind of sense because you can do it without the phone and it's forbidden. But all of the guys who do this stuff have cooperated to make everyone's lives easier. But this decision to make essentially everyone's lives easier is the kind of stuff that makes a conscript get access to secret information on his 3rd day, right? Because if everyone was following protocol, obviously, like I would have to be like under investigation for a few days, weeks, whatever, then sign out all of those forms. Like, well, you know how it works, and it actually works like that in army units that are in general have access to restricted information and or equipment, because before I was assigned to the place essentially where I eventually served, our like group at the as I called it, distribution center, were intended to serve in the, how is it?
So,
Let me just.
were you put in a tank? 'Cause so many
Huh?
on the news. It said that Russia lost so many tanks, and they weren't using their new tanks either.
Actually, yes. There was an accident actually in one of our tank. What would it be like?
Brigade.
Yeah, I guess. Yes, close to the brigade inside. So a lot of losses, like somewhere around 30 tanks, I guess, were lost in like a single column, right near the beginning of the well, essentially war.
So not so much
Hold on.
now.
Yeah, it seems to be more calm right now, if you can call it calm. And it seems like both sides moved away from like using massed tanks, you know.
Now it's just drones, I suppose.
Yeah, drones.
Russian
missile
missiles,
strikes.
Ukraine drones.
Actually, both sides use drones right now.
Yeah.
I'd even say.
Was it like in the main? Did Russia get hit on the outskirts, or did Ukraine actually get like closer in? Because Russia got quite into Ukraine.
There
didn't
is
they?
in the last year, I think, there is they actually captured some territory near Kursk. No,
Yeah.
Kursk. I didn't follow the news about it, but I think as of like a week ago or so, those territories were like recaptured again. So there, yeah, that's like the only time where, which I can remember. I mean, when they actually captured some territory, and mostly it was limited to diversions, small, small attacks. Maybe they captured like a few kilometers here or there, and like always, there is attacks on like civilian infrastructure on the both sides.
Yeah.
So,
you just don't get. I feel like we don't get the right information. You know, over from here.
yeah, because Ukraine and Russia can say whatever they want, like who did it, but
Yeah.
we actually can't know who did it. You know, it says, well, it could be a legitimate accident, it could be a deliberate attack. The normal people can possibly get an idea of was it an intentional, accidental,
Exactly.
or who did it. Yeah, anyway.
Christ, this Litsuano is kicking my ass. He's murdering me. But yeah, thanks for talking about that, mate. The last fellow I at basically, he was so against. He's Russian, but he's so against Russian things because his wife's Ukrainian and all that lot. He was proper. He wasn't not happy at all. So you couldn't
It's,
really get a thing out of it.
It's a sensitive theme for, I guess, for a lot of people, and
Where are you based?
heavily
Where-
political.
Yeah,
Naval-
it is.
Drive module is cooling down.
Where I'm what?
Where are you based? Where do you live? Like in?
Novosibirsk. So that's what time zone is GMT +7, and we are a bit west of the Lake Baikal, if you look at the map. Well, not a bit
Cool.
west, like 700 kilometers, but with the Russian scales, it's you know.
It's a lot.
Well, you can get there on a train in like
Is cooling down.
5 hours, 6, 7, something like that.
So how far are you away from Chernobyl then?
About 3,500 kilometers. I guess. I mean, it's about 3,000 kilometers to Moscow, and that's like in a direct line.
Oh yeah.
So on the roads it's like 5,000. On railroads it's about
Warp drive
4,000.
module has been activated.
So not enough to, not that close as such.
Yeah, I don't think
Because
Siberia
Russia's huge.
got any fallout. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're like I said, we're like 3 to 5,000 kilometers away from Moscow, depending on how you count, and we're essentially just the middle. We have exactly the same amount of space to go, like to the east, until Vladivostok and Kamchatka and stuff like that.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
Right, I've got into a sub, but don't know how to.
BN ballast.
What's that?
If you
BNN. Oh yeah.
yeah. You said something about subs, and I was immediately
Yeah.
searching for stuff related to
sub.
ballast tanks. Ballast tanks.
B. Oh yeah, it's down the bottom of the screen. Does N lower it? Yeah.
Moving to destination.
X. 3. Out of range. Oh my god. What? What is that about? Okay.
Is it a player? Player-made vehicle?
Yeah, it is. If I lower this bit.
It seems
bit.
like
There you are, got it. It's all about the ballast. There you are.
a bit of an unnatural position, but
Yeah. That was quite odd.
I guess the tanks aren't quite balanced.
Let's try this one. There you are. Ready, out of range. Come on. Bring the nose down. That's it. Let's try bringing the nose down a bit more.
Destination confirmed.
There you go. I think you just have to drive with your nose. Like, you can try and put it down a bit more. I just don't want to start raising. Because that is a battle cruiser right in front of me. I'm out of range to him.
Initiating warp drive.
He's actually firing at me. Now this would be confusing if he hits me, considering that I'm actually under the water.
There's always a chance.
Well, it'd have to go proper down some. Doesn't say what depth I am though. I'm at full speed.
Actually, if you look at the sub from the side, it doesn't look as I guess.
No, it doesn't look as ski whiff, does it?
Yeah, I mean, seems reasonable enough. So
yeah.
Warp drive module is cooling down. Activating warp drive module.
There you are. Just don't surface. Surface, you're dead.
Destination locked in.
Oh, we're in range.
Initiating warp drive module.
Warp drive module has been activated.
First torpedoes, 2 torpedoes. Didn't have a choice. And 17 seconds reload. Ooh. He would decimate me if I put my nose up. Being so careful.
Warp drive
You
module
wait
is
when it says that
cooling
you're out of air or something. And you're like,
down. Warp drive module is cooling down.
Which
Warp
torpedoes are
drive
those?
module is
I
cooling down.
have no idea why they turned from the
What?
initial course.
well, I do have him targeted. So maybe my torpedoes should have gone on that. I don't know what torpedoes these are. It's completely player made. But it says now that I can fire. But last time it gave me a map of where to fire.
You've deselected the target, I think.
Have I? Oh, there you go. And that's the thing with it. There you are. One. That fires 2 at a time. Don't know if it's got any in the rear. This game that we play, World of Warships, that when you play a sub in that's a completely different ball game. It's 100% different ball game.
Yeah, I saw a few videos of World of Warships.
I used to
Mostly,
stream it, but I got tired of it.
Yeah, I think you streamed it last time I was
Yeah.
here. So in the
It doesn't do anything for me anymore. Used to. Oh, he's getting so right.
I wonder why he can detect you. Like,
He must be actually, because he's firing like crap at me.
yeah, I get the idea that they know the general direction towards you, like, right?
Yeah.
Sonars and stuff, but the exact distance is more tricky.
When he starts firing hedgehog rounds or something, I start getting worried. Depth charges. Don't know how long depth charges are, if he's got depth charges. My torpedoes keep running out of range.
Oh, remember the firing mode? If you press 3, I think you can switch to firing single torpedoes.
Single launch. Ah, very clever. Well done, mate. Here we are. Oh, what? My torpedoes are off turning. Don't turn away. Yes, got him. Did that destroy him? Jesus, 2 torpedoes. Go on, my torpedoes had no tracking whatsoever of him then. That was awful.
Well, torpedo tracking is more of a...
The best shit seems to be...
Actually, there were some tracking torpedoes in World War II, I think.
Yeah,
Well, closer to the middle and the end, but
the best ship seems to be the Arleigh Burke. So what I need to do is set up a fight between, because you can make your own battles, and make our own battle with no, we do a quick battle. Oh, he's a multiplayer. Join.
Initiating warp
Survival
drive
mode.
module.
Password required. Ugh. See if I can host one. Slots 2. Host. Arleigh Burke. Not ready.
but
Get ready. Hey, you can do it multiplayer. Not that anyone would join me.
Almost got the 25 tech points for my battle cruiser. I want to upgrade the
Cool, that's a lot.
the
Isn't
weapon
it?
system for the crit damage.
That's an amazing amount.
Warp drive module is cooling
I
down.
don't have that.
The Spear of Uranus is already maxed
Yeah.
out on the XP, so I'll just
Yeah.
I've mostly
Yeah.
what is it, like teched it up into resistance and structure for it to be a tank.
Heading to the
Oh,
target
it's
location.
using my files that I got to be able to do stuff. Oh shit. Ships that I got, basically, my ones, we're going to use them. So they got an Arleigh Burke, we've got an Atlanta, they've got an Iowa, they got a DD-63, and they can have a CVE. They can have two US CVE as well, and we got a sub. I'm in the Arleigh Burke. We'll see how this goes. I've got a habit of thinking I might die. I may have set this up a bit too much. Oh, oh my god. My face. This guy's having a go. Right, locked. Let's take out the Arleigh Burke first. Harpoon.
Moving to destination.
See, that ship's doing proper now. That fortress is doing really well now. Right, we need to take out the Arleigh Burke is getting smacked hard. Right, the fortress can take out the Arleigh Burke. He's absolutely decimating. Oh, my missiles got through. Nice, the Arleigh Burke's done. See, if that fortress is used right, it's brilliant. Alright, X. DD. I can't do it unless you block. Because it won't let me click it. Gotcha. Right. This fortress is amazing. Just keeps going. Oh wow. He knocked out two of my missiles. I was attacking me now as well. Module destroyed. Oh, the Iowa's, if it hits me, I'm dead. Oh, the Iowa's gone. So that fortress is mental. And two Arleigh Burkes. Not to be even sniffed at. We won. Okay. That fortress, I reckon, we do a quick battle. We do that Warhammer fortress on the enemy side versus Arnie Burke. DD 63. USCVE and an Iowa versus that fort, because I reckon that fort's too strong. I reckon that fort's a super fort. Like, when it's controlled by the computer, it's immense. When it's controlled by me, it's absolutely ridiculous. Right, let's see what happens. So we see the target. Jesus Christ, that's a big thing, isn't it?
Yep.
Right. Don't have a go at me. Please don't have a go at me.
I think you should just
Are you married?
launch all the...
Yeah, I'm just launching
No.
everything I have. Oh, they are as
Not
well.
married
My
yet.
RCVE's getting minced. Sorry, did you say that you're married?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. Have you asked her yet?
Well, honestly, we haven't really seriously talked about marriage yet, but things seem to be going that way.
Oh,
So,
fingers crossed, bud. Me and my wife do weddings for a living. So, oh no. Oh, don't crash. Oh, is it going to load back? Oh. It crashed.
too
Damn.
many missiles.
Shouldn't be for this machine. And Lagrange crashed. Disgusting. Right, let's get both of them working. So what? It was this fort. Arnie Burke.
Has reached the welcome back, Commander.
DD63.
I found all the level 9 privateers.
Did
They
you?
are approaching your base.
They're approaching my base.
Yep.
Oh, great.
6 of them.
6 of them.
Yeah, I'll put, I'll kill a few level 8s around the the whole place, I guess.
Oh my god, yeah, there's lots in there.
Yeah, so in 40 minutes my control fleet will arrive. So
New operation created.
I'll try to reinforce it with 5 healers because they're currently busy.
Hang on,
Make
I
it
can
level-
send out a fleet. Let me just...
No, just sit tight for a moment.
Mhm.
So it's still quite a while, so we'll just need to coordinate the control operation, I guess.
Yeah, I'm
you
taking...
could
I'm not
probably-
going to use my noms. I'm going to use my battle cruisers and my other stuff. My stuff
Yeah,
that can
so-
actually take out 9s. Oh, I've got no... Let's not do that. Let's stop. Let's take that off. Let's go back. Why do I have miners return? Mine. They're mining. So why the fuck do I have one that's coming up saying it's empty? Base docking, this one. View. You a Diddy one? Disband fleet.
Fleet
I'll go
composition updated.
grab some coffee because
All good.
it's
Getting very late for you.
most likely I won't sleep today, but
You won't sleep today. Wow. Damn. I've got no
I had
aircraft now.
my schedule keeps like weirdly drifting, you know.
Yeah, I
Each
get
day I
that.
get to sleep a bit later, and eventually it gets
Awaiting
uncomfortable,
orders.
uncomfortable even for me. So I have a choice: either I sleep the whole day, right, or I
Yeah.
just stay awake through the night, go to sleep the normal time, or a bit earlier the next day, and it's all fine again. So it's
What do
weird,
you
but
do
it
for
works,
work?
right?
Does that not affect
Production
work? Or...
underway.
Nah, I try to I try to pull off those stunts like when on the weekends or like that.
Oh yeah.
Reach the
And
maximum
I'm
number of active service.
technically I'm working part time, so well, there is enough time for me to
Good.
do stupid shit like this.
What do you do for work then?
Yeah, right now I'm actually it's an interesting like
Insufficient
I guess job
resources.
because I am an quadricopter pilot for a company that develops computer vision system for
Oh,
servicing power lines. So
wow.
yeah, they need from time to time they need me to take off and fly. Well, most of the time I fly near the power lines,
Production
or
underway.
well, sometimes live ones. Sometimes they have they set up essentially a few towers in a field and string some wire between them to imitate. No, well, because you don't always have permits to fly like this, right?
Yeah.
To have less hassle. And what I'm doing is essentially controlling it to make sure their system doesn't go and decide to like crash into it. Or I just fly around and take footage for training the neural nets and stuff like that.
That's quite cool.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, it's
that
most
is a very
it's
interesting
more like
job.
yeah, it's more like why I call it part-time, because it's not a long-term arrangement, obviously, because well, development like that
Yeah.
doesn't really last a long while, you know. So eventually they either get someone in-house to do it, or they get enough footage to train, or they get their system working, and well, I'm not needed anymore essentially. But I've picked it up as well, it's close to my hobbies, right? It's
Yeah.
fun. I'm a bit nervous every time I do it for the like a first time in a while, right? Because shit's expensive, you know.
Exactly. I
So,
don't doubt that. That's so
yes.
funny. Shit's expensive. Especially if you fly in a helicopter above a power line.
Yeah,
Insufficient resources.
I haven't grown to helicopters yet, but it's quite.
Do you
The
get
drone is
some?
quite huge, you know. It's like close to 20 kilograms in weight, so it's a huge one.
It's a big drone. Jesus Christ.
Insufficient resources.
So you run.
Yes.
So you have to follow this drone.
Follow the what exactly?
Did you say a drone? You said a drone, yeah?
Drone, yeah.
Yeah. So do you, in the helicopter, do you have to follow the drone?
No, no. I'm controlling it from the ground.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Have
we
you
don't
had?
have to.
Have you had
Huh?
many close calls with it?
One time they had a malfunction, and one of the
Capital
how's
ship production
translation?
line is ready.
So the drone has actually 12 motors, right? It's a hexacopter with coaxial propellers. So one of the electronic speed controllers for the motor had a blown capacitor, probably from they were messing around with the control system, right?
Yeah.
And there was some vibrations during the flight, and the motor has to quickly spin up and slow down to contract them, right? And so on average it takes more current, and I guess just the capacitor was old or stuff like, well, shit like this happens essentially once in a while. So one of the motors got blown. Well, the controller for it motor stopped, and we had to to land early.
A more advanced port is required.
But you managed to bring it down
Yeah,
well enough.
it's not, yeah, it's not hard because well, a lot of redundancy, you know. You've got 12 motors, one of them dies, you're still mostly fine. The one on the opposite side is well, gets less thrust to counteract, well, you know, to balance things out, and it's fine.
So it can automatically tell when one of them's letting itself down and it's slipping.
Well, it's it's more like not automatically tell when it's like underperforming. More like one of the motors suddenly starts performing, well, stops performing. The flight controller detects that there is either like pitch, or it starts like rotating in some direction, and it well, it's no different from like a wind gust from external some kind of like force. So it just compensates normally how it would do it. So even if it tries to send signal to those motors, it like won't do anything. So it sees that it can't compensate, and it like sends more signal, and eventually the controller like builds up enough what is it enough signal to do it in the opposite direction, that the nearby motors pick up the slack from the missing one. There are some more expensive controllers that have like closed loop control of the motors, but that's like way more expensive for not that much benefit at those scales. So
I suppose drones are pretty much the next thing, because there's so much invested into like drones right now. Shit. Please.
Yeah. A lot of stuff going on with drones lately.
I'm getting minced. I can't select them as a target. Thank you. Now let's change it on a different ball game. Problem, it can shoot down a lot of stuff, I feel. I got destroyed. Oh my god, it destroyed me. Wow, that is mighty impressive. That is something. Look, it's not even getting damaged. That is mighty impressive.
Yeah, looks like most of the destroyed modules are external stuff like rangefinders and other fragile equipment.
Right, so what's it gonna take to have a go at this? Right, I need to nip to the toilet quick. I'll be right back. Joy of lovely diabetes, which just grabs hold of you, and next minute you know you have to run straight away. So be back in a second, mate. Cheers.
Course set.
So I'm back. I'm just looking at this. There is an elevator at the back. I noticed something saying elevator. So I wonder if we can put a helicopter on here for like tea. No. That's the wrong mode. I tab. Planes. There you are. Look at this. It's got a helicopter deck. So let's put a helicopter on it. Because there is helicopters. Don't have many helicopters. Have a Russian helicopter. Let's try that one. Add mode. Right there. 1, 2, 3 helicopters. Aircraft 3. Squadron 1 is torpedo bomber. Squadron 2 is torpedo. Aircraft 0 and 9 unassigned.
I'm back too.
Welcome back. I'm trying to assign my helicopters that I found. I can put on the back of this into this. So maybe I've got to delete these. Delete squadron. Delete squadron. Stop it. Right. Go to aircraft. Squadron 01. Reconnaissance. Plus.
Someone's in chat asking if you want them to relocate over by the city.
Yeah. Right, there we go. I've got 3 squadrons and they provide site. So someone's saying to relocate the bases. So let's go back to the channel. I was in the building channel, so
Activating warp drive module.
you got it. Cheers, mate. Thank you.
Heading to the target location.
I'm glad station's taking more effort into the squad, because I was saying to the
Reporting
guys
for action.
that they need to put more in.
Warp drive module has been activated.
Yeah,
Because
I'll probably wait until you remember this, like a new guy that I told appeared near my base, right?
yeah,
Warp drive
I'm
module is
I'm half
cooling
tempted to
down.
like message him to actually set up some fights between our fleets to level up above level 30. You know? Because
let's
just
see how
wait
that
until
goes.
yeah, wait until he gets that, like to cruisers and stuff, and just go into a fight. Wait until he's down like to 15%,
My
and
helicopters
then
are
retreat.
bugged. Look how bugged they are. Oh no.
Warp drive module
Huh.
is cooling down.
Quick battle. We're going against the Warhammer Starseeds fort. We're all going to be Arleigh Burkes. Distance is going to be far. Time is going to be midnight. Start. Let's hope it's got no night tracking on it. Will you bring your base down to us as well, or are you going to stay up where you are? Because we can't do a lot with community right now there. Just seems... I've got an outpost near him, but it just seems like...
I'd like to participate in taking on some of the harder cities eventually.
Yeah, I do as well. I'd like to.
Because it seems like they're having a hard time assembling enough fleets.
They do. I mean, I've been sending my fleet, but it's all a bit... Is my helicopter taking off? It has as well. My helicopter took off. Right.
Warp drive module is cooling
X.
down.
Yeah, I probably can move towards you. There is this. Do you know what's the current like relations with Memoria? Are we like actively at war, or do we just?
I'm not sure. I think they called it off.
Heading to the target location.
I'm sure they called it off. I'm not sure though, because their strongest player moved to us. NYX, she moved to us. There is so many missiles heading towards this fort, and my helicopters are near there as well. I don't think all our missiles are going to do enough damage. I want to see all our stuff get launched.
Destination confirmed.
We can probably take. What's that? Pulo? The other city down below.
Put it in chat, mate. I'll have a look.
Oh yeah.
I mean, in squad.
Yeah.
Oh, well, look, I'd like to do it. I mean, me and you took it today, so that was a good thing. And Kavsar helps out. Really, that's all my VLS gone now. That's
We need
everything I have.
to scout around a bit, because there should be a few more stations from
Yeah.
the Grammar Hydrogard. There is also it's the level 3 one. Shouldn't be able to take it.
We can't.
No.
I don't think we can take a level 3.
Moving to destination.
Yeah, because further down is only level 3 cities and the
Warp
Memorias.
drive module has been activated.
So we should eventually start moving back up towards the group.
Yes, I agree. Jeez. Well, at least I worked out how helicopters work now. There's my helicopter. He's watching it.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
Oh my god, he's trying to aim at my
Activating
helicopter.
warp drive module.
Oh, I'm getting here. Turn. This thing's crazy strong. I don't actually know what's gonna be able to destroy it. Can we launch torpedoes at it?
I mean, you essentially what you're trying to do, you're trying to kill a giant bunker, right?
Yes.
Well, for all intents and purposes.
It
So-
took all, literally, I launched all the Tomahawk missiles.
Yeah,
All-
I think
all the
it's more of a
missiles.
like a job for another category of of missiles, you know, and bombs.
Yeah.
Because penetrating a ship's armor, especially the modern ones, is way different from penetrating like a big bunker wall. So,
What then? Iowas?
uh, maybe they should be able to last a while longer under the, you know, the fire too.
Load. Iowas used to have cruise missiles put onto it at one point. Wonder if I can add them to it.
Add a few launchers.
Add some VLS launchers. Where is it? How do you get to stuff that's installed? How do you find things? Add.
Well, I guess it's deeper in the inventory, right? Or
Yeah,
in the
I was
add
trying to get to inventory. Ah, that's
Yes.
it. Tab. That's
yeah,
it.
so you get the add mode, then open the inventory up.
Right, and then where are missiles? The missiles under guns. Cool. Italian anti-ship missile launcher.
You can probably there is a search search bar, right?
Yeah,
You can
there
probably
is.
type in launcher and it will
Launcher.
definitely help you out.
L. A. L. A. U. N. Anti-aircraft ship missile. Anti-ship
Destination
missile.
locked in. Initiating warp drive module.
Underwater torpedo launcher. Eagle anti-ship missile. Could quite literally put so much stuff on here. That's 3. 1, 2, and then tab. It's not what we. It's not showing us the right things. VLS.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
Rim. Ah, that's it. These are the ones. we are.
I think you should be able to just click and drag, right?
I'm trying. I tried that. I don't know why. It works on some things, doesn't work on the other. Ooh, that one went wrong, but never mind. It's a shame. Right, can we? Build tool. Don't know why. I think it's because it goes all the way down. And it's a custom part as such.
Was there a mirror setting? Because you'll have to do this on the other side too,
Yes.
right?
Mirror. No. Not that one. You'd think it'd be an obvious thing for it, for mirror.
Yeah, one of the maybe in settings.
It's not down here. It's not one of these.
Huh.
Build tool. Mirror. There we are. Tab.
Armed and ready.
Let's see. No.
Heading out.
You're not gonna allow me, are you? Mirror. Plane. Mirror.
Ah, yeah, it would show you the plane around which you mirror the placement.
It's not working.
Eh.
Just put loads
I guess
on it.
it's in the advanced building tutorial or somewhere like this.
It might
Something
be.
like that.
Right, Sea Sparrow, Tomahawk cruise missiles. There we are. Don't know how many they can fit into one thing now. It's one hatch and that's it, isn't it? It's going to be a very well armed
Heading to the
Iowa.
target location.
The insides may be a bit cramped.
Yeah, that's alright, we're not worried about the crew.
Activating warp drive
That part
module.
of the ship was a museum anyway. I am going to test it to see whether it's going to work or not. It should be quite funny if so. Oh, I can't test it without a target, can you? So, menu. Save. VLS. Confirm. Menu. Back to menu. Just do.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
Oh, it's not syncing. Is it syncing? Oh, thank God for that. Quick battle. Fortress versus Iowa VLS. This might not work, so put some normal Iowas and an Arleigh start. See what happens. It might just crash and burn. May crash and burn.
You should hopefully see some.
My computer's
Penetrating
just
hit.
turned on. It's just like, hang on, shit, I better wake up. Start. Oh yes, it's got the missile key, missile button, but I can't see the Ramses. It's behind us. Oh my god. Straight ahead. And X. And then space. And then... Oh, you can see him going off the front. Brilliant. They're a bit sketchy the way they're put on.
Why are they like on top of each other?
Well,
I thought you placed them like side to side.
I
no?
did. But let's just say the builder's a bit ski whiffy. Right, let's see how these guys do. See the doors opening. Something there. I love the launching of this.
Citadel hits. I guess this time we're doing better than
Yeah.
usual.
They were Russian missiles on the front of this. They were. Those launchers. Look, my hatches are all going. Oh, I absolutely love this. Let's start turning this around. Right, let's see if the fortress can outstand all of the stuff that's coming towards him. One of the Iowas is getting destroyed. The Arleigh Burke's got the helicopters out. You can see the latches. Look at them.
Yeah, I think the interception count is just for the anti-air missiles.
Yeah, it is. I was trying. I've got 29 missiles left. I don't actually think we're going to do it. I don't think we're going to do it. Let's wait a bit. As we only have 8 left. We move our guns. Jesus, I hate it doing the sight like this. And my gun's gonna turn? Aiming. Now they're turning. That's good. Nope. Oh, it swings round pretty quick. This new improved Iowa. It turns on a dime. Do AP. Non-penetrating, that's why I put AP on. Admittedly, we've got him down a fair bit this time. I don't know how many ships are left. Oh, someone's still firing missiles. Oh, the VLS and the Arleigh Burke.
Okay. Now both of my battle cruisers are like at the max.
And
At the max level.
I think mine are... Oh, what? In points? That's amazing.
Yeah, well,
We are on
level
the way.
30, so I can't go any higher with privateers.
What are mine at? Let me see. Where does it say level? 32. V1.32.
Yeah, so did you use the combat ships to level it up?
Did I use my...
Yeah, I mean the...
Yeah, I think I have done many a time. Oh, it's level 22.
Oh. Yeah, you probably used quite a lot.
Look, there, let me show you. I can put it on this one in Discord.
Oh, yeah.
This screen here. Oh my god, my ship's getting destroyed. I'm gonna have to change it in a second. But I've been
Yeah,
using
those
it.
ones.
Yeah. That's just got me 2 more. So it's 24 now. And let me get back to the game. Because my ship is getting destroyed. Oh no. Oh, I've lost all my VLS. Oh man. Lost all my missiles. Lost me as well. I'm going. I'm dead. God, this thing's mental. If he catches me, I'm dead. Propeller destroyed. Oh well, I'm fucked. Can't steer. Got no speed. Slow, painful death. But it did better, didn't it, than the other ships? So I think what we need to do, back to dock, we need to put even more powerful missiles on it. And try and sort out our ones over here that don't want to be side by side. There you are. There you are.
Okay, so
Go
my
on.
control fleet is 5 minutes out, and I'm reinforcing it with my healers.
Oh, what, for
so-
the station?
Yeah, they'll take
For the
16
city?
minutes to get.
Okay,
Yep.
I'll launch mine as soon as you're ready, because I've got my numbers ready as well.
Yeah, I think you can just move them at the city for now, and we'll just start the control operation at the same time.
Cool. Let me just get that up there. There. Did you put a fleet with your Nomus when you...
Yes, because otherwise they will get destroyed by the
Minced.
defense fleet.
Yeah. Siege.
Do you really need siege damage on your?
I just thought, why not? That's something. And then do increase weapon hit rate against fighters corvettes by 3%. Frequency is better.
Yeah.
There you go. Let's build a fleet so we can send it out to... So what do you do? You just click a fleet to go...
Not on the crystal zone.
No, like here.
On this. Actually, I've clicked on the city, but let.
More.
Initiating docking procedure.
There we are.
Yeah,
And then...
I usually use the rapid formation button to make the selection a bit easier.
Oh, I don't use that normally. That might be easier.
Yeah, don't. I wouldn't put anything that you're like value too much inside. If you can, if you can put a few healers, to.
I only have
If
like
you
one
have any.
healer. I don't
Oh.
really run healers. I've
Well-
never run healers, really. I do need to.
Don't worry about staying till the end. Then we probably need to defeat the defending fleets. Should be fine.
It's fine. My fleet should be able to deal with it. Like,
Yeah,
before.
I'm not sure how high level of a fleet they will be.
I think it's
It says-
level 8 or something.
It will call approximately 2 small ship fleets, 150 plus command points as support in battle. So, and the target uses 5 plus defensive weapons for counterattack, of which 30% have anti-aircraft capabilities.
New fleet
So-
created.
I'll probably have enough healers to deal with the self-defense armaments. And, well, I mean in the long term, right?
6 minutes. How long was yours?
I mean, yeah, the control fleet will be there in 1.5 minutes, but the healers for it will arrive in 13 minutes. Oh, actually, I can reinforce your fleet with a few healers too.
Brilliant. That will be most helpful.
Yeah, let me just fix them up a bit. So. I should have enough prefabs.
Seaplane take.
Where are my? Did I just? Where did I send them?
I don't know.
Oh.
Torpedo.
Ah,
bomber.
they're in my. They're probably based out of my mining platform
Ah.
because I've run out of space in my in my base.
No, I'm not going to put catapults on.
Mm,
I'll put missiles on.
Initiating warp drive module.
So, where are you? I'm
Chinese.
yeah, they'll get here in
Warp
18
drive
minutes.
module is
So
cooling
Cool.
down.
I'm not sure how they will behave when you move. Like, will they continue trying to reinforce you or what? So, but we'll see. I should have enough action points to
Well, we can
attack.
start it when you start it as well, so that way it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Yeah. We'll see what happens.
Sea Sparrow, anti-aircraft, Tomahawk cruise missiles. So how do you mirror it? Yeah.
Did you figure out how the mirror works?
China. What's that?
Huh.
Destination locked in.
Why?
M doesn't work. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, I've just built another battle cruiser.
Nice.
Just heard the announcement.
Result.
And,
Right. Now, what other weapons do we have? MIS. Harpoon missile system. So much real estate at the back of
in about 2 hours, I'll be able to build another one.
Nice. Because you'll have
Mostly
enough
bottlenecked
to be able
by
to do it.
yeah, bottlenecked by the crystal production. I can technically I can move it to the joint production line to start building it now because it builds in segments, you know. But,
That's what mine does, because I don't have enough but mine's been slowly building. Oh shit, didn't mean to put that up there. Oopsie. Right, these are some Russian anti-ship missiles. But I'm going to put them on the front of the bow. No. That's not... No. Musket.
that's a beefy one. It's also facing like the wrong way around. No.
It is. But it wouldn't let me turn it round, so it went there like that. That was down to the limitations of the actual being able to do it. They put really massive missiles. Oh,
Why is it?
nice. If that fit on the...
Will it turn around with the turret?
It won't. I'm clicking rotate, yeah, and I lose the item.
Try to rotate it after you've placed it.
Yeah, okay. Tab.
I guess you need to. Yeah.
Hang on. R. It's not doing it.
That's like the party should be able to.
Doesn't work.
Can you drag it around those circles? Or
Yeah, I wanted to.
weird.
It doesn't work. Bloody thing.
Well, I guess it's
I hate
it's
when
fixed for some reason.
things don't work. Right, let's try again. This is now just turned into a ship with missiles. That may not work. This may not work.
Activating warp drive module.
Does your other half live with you?
Huh?
Does your missus live with you?
Ah,
No?
not for now.
Not for now. My wife's just downstairs. Right.
Destination.
Large propeller with 5 blades. Yes. No shit, Sherlock. Right, start. Tap.
Warp drive
X.
module has been activated.
Control. Start moving fast.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
Just get going. Fast as you can. Jesus Christ. Straight away. He's already destroyed the missile. Oh, don't
Now it's crashed.
fucking crash. Still gonna try it again. Alright, I'll go back to Steam. Play. Try it again. After such a
Warp drive
wonderful
module
crash.
is cooling down.
As you do. And the ship survived. Quick battle. One of them. Starfall distance far. VLS. Iowa VLS. Iowa VLS. Start. Right, let's see what happens. Oh, computer's turned on again. Waiting for server. Right. Shift. Come on, don't arse around. Shift X. X. Control. Fire. Don't have many of these
Initiating warp
ones.
drive module.
You got a lot of missiles.
I have a lot on here. There's so many on here.
I'd probably click from from bottom to the top.
Locked and ready.
So like when those when the ones that you have launched already disappear, they don't like mess up your.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
It's good advice. I shall do
You know, wait until they slide down all the way and continue firing. So
they're VLS, they're not going to bump into each other.
yeah, I know. I mean, I mean the menu, because when
Yeah.
you click on the one on top and it disappears after it's deployed, everything like shifts a bit. So it's a bit weird to be clicking
Yeah.
like this.
Don't
It's-
go in reverse. My ship was going in reverse. It's
I
like,
wonder if there is like any way to mass launch them.
oh god, I wish.
What if you shift click?
Shift key.
Does it? Yeah, does it do anything?
Shift
Oh, it
brings
just...
up the view.
Oh. Yeah, yes.
Don't think.
You'll just have to click faster.
Yeah. It's getting damaged, though. He's definitely getting damaged. Come on. I want the one facing the wrong way to go now. He is getting... Certainly... He must have such a heavy damage threshold.
A lot of armor, probably. And maybe all the imported modules are deep inside the hull.
No doubt.
Does this game even like have a lot of internal modules that you have to place around? No.
I'm not sure. Maybe.
Like, yeah, I've missed the.
I haven't seen them.
Yeah, I think I've missed a lot of the building tutorials, so I have no idea, honestly.
Yeah, I didn't do any of the building material. Right here, there's some Tomahawk missiles. How are they going to launch? Oh, they're at the back.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
It's nice because it takes a minute for the harpoons as well.
Warp drive module.
At least the harpoons are the right way around. Right, this is the ones that aren't the right way around. Oh, that worked. Oh my god, it went into the ship.
I was wondering if it would like blow up your.
I was waiting for that. That was funny. $123 missiles left. I think we're going to get it this time, if I'm honest with you. Especially as we've got Tomahawk cruise missiles.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of Iowas are still alive. So.
And we're all the same ship.
Yeah, I guess we've like taken out a lot of the weapons facing our way. So because you know those that Iowa is targeting right now seems to be doing way better than last time.
Hell yeah. $97 missiles left. It's just streaming in. Can we look at the target? Is there a way? Oh, there was a way.
In the tutorial, you've managed to switch the camera to the target
There
somehow.
you are. Tag.
Warp drive module is cooling down.
Can't see the missiles hitting.
Yeah, I guess they're too small.
Look
to
at that
see
anti
properly.
air in this.
I guess a lot of the missiles don't really make it through. You can see some explosions
Yeah.
around.
God. No wonder I'm having to use so many. Wow. My ship is still actually launching something.
That's. Oh, this is yours.
Please. Just want my ship.
The next one should be yours.
Why is my ship the one being hit?
This is not your ship. Your
it not?
camera is just focused on your ally. Yeah, switch to the next one.
I am absolutely trying to. What? Come on. Give me back my screen.
Like,
Honest to God.
press it, press it a few times more. You managed to switch so far, right?
Yeah. Hang on, I can still launch my missiles. Please. Just give me back my ship. What is wrong with this? Is that my ship? No. Is that my ship? No. So I can't actually see my ship.
I think it's about time that like you bring up that key balance menu again.
Home.
Like,
Change camera target. Mouse button. Camera back to camera. Camera back to player.
yeah.
That doesn't work.
You're still in the key balance menu, it's probably. Where did you find the camera back? Oh, find it. Tab long press. Okay. What if you close the
Tab
close the
long
keyboard?
press. I might try the tab long press. No.
I think it's in follow mode right now. It seems to be.
Is that?
Yeah.
How do you turn that off? Home.
Well, you somehow you
Follow
managed to like enter
mode.
this mode, so there
Follow
should be
mode. Is
normal.
what?
No,
Where?
no, F1 normal view mode. Is this what you have to do?
Right, that's
And
not
then you can probably use tab to get back to your ship. You see, you've got your interface again.
right. So have my mouse, please. There we
So what if you now press tab a few times?
go. Tab a few
Oh.
times.
Focus on ally. What if you long press it right now? Why does it just tell you that you're focused on the enemy?
It doesn't make sense. It was doing all right. Let me just try and get my mouse back. Launch a few of these. While I've still got.
Motion. Initiating overdrive module.
This isn't my ship, is it?
Oh, that's one of the others.
Well, I'm telling whoever's it is to launch everything.
Armed and ready.
Right, are your fleet at the thing? Because I think my fleet.
Yeah. Just arrived like half a minute ago.
Let's have a
Go
look.
ahead and finish up the battle.
Where
Or
are
we can.
they?
Okay, already at your fleet probably. Reinforcement drive.
Docking
So
in.
check if you. Yeah, +4 healers, and you have one
Warp drive module
one
Yeah.
resource
cooling
available.
down.
So how do we do
So-
it?
Open the mooring services.
Mooring services.
Yeah. Press Control, and wait a. Yeah, just don't press it right now. I'll press it first.
Yep.
Control operation will take a long time. Blah blah blah. Blah. Continue control. And my fleet is in the battle.
Right, so I'll start,
You
yeah?
probably can. Yeah, you probably can press it now. We should be able to.
Control
to cooperate, I
operation
guess.
ongoing.
Yeah, it shows. It even shows that there are two fleets
Good.
controlling. I wonder if it's separate for us because
don't know. Not sure
Well,
why there's missiles going everywhere and planes.
Even if it is, it's no big deal because
Course mate.
eventually we'll
What
get
are
it.
these?
That's my. Oh, those are probably.
From the Nomas. They just come out
Yeah,
of mine.
it's either the Nomas or one
Yeah,
of the or like.
They all just come out of the. Oh, they did come out of them.
Yeah, that's probably the. What is it? The siege UAVs?
The siege ones, yeah. Ooh. Fingers crossed on that one. Right, let's get back to not being able to find my ship. Mission complete. Oh, we managed to destroy it. That was hard, wasn't it?
It's actually a bit. It's quite angry. It deals some damage to my fleet. I'll make it wait a few minutes to see it.
It did damage.
If I can, yeah. Well, I mean, everything is fine right now, but if the cannons focus on one of the targets, they'll probably.
I'm taking on a Sovereignty class destroyer. Jesus. Those things are hard to kill. Oh. But they're very old. They're incredibly old ships. The Sovereignty.
Can you check your fleet? I think it's taking damage
Is
right
it?
now. Yeah. I mean, the HP is dropping.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh, my enormous landing ship is there.
Yeah, that's all right.
But 89%. My X20.
Yeah,
took
those
some edge.
actually.
That's yours.
Yeah, you had.
Wings like hussars.
Yeah, I've said one of a bunch of my healers were damaged from the city fight.
Oh.
So maybe it's just showing your fleet as damaged because of them. We'll need to pay attention for a few minutes to see if they can out-heal the city damage.
Let's hope so. I didn't realize we're getting city damage.
I mean,
Your operation progress 0.48. Your ranking 2.
yeah, it's because I think the game considers us as like competing for control of the city because we are both here.
I just healed. Thanks. You just healed me.
Warp drive module has been activated.
That ship died. The Sovereignty got blew up.
What?
The ship I was attacking in the game.
In the.
It was so. There's still one left. I don't understand why the one left. I didn't even fire that many missiles. I may have made the most indestructible Iowa there is.
Production
cruiser.
underway.
Let's try my cruiser. Try it against a cruiser. Tab. Oh, don't press tab again.
Warp drive module
Tab's the
is
thing that
cooling
throws
down.
it around. Oh, I can't target it. X. There we go. Let's see how good your anti-air is, mate. Oh, he can fire at me. Oh, he's firing at me. No, stop doing that. God, the controls on this are so yanky. Oh, 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 oh. No, it died.
Yep.
Yeah, it got murdered. Right. Battle. G3. Versus my Iowa. Start. Let's start turning her around. Shift X and let's see if she's got any anti-air. Just firing the Eagle at them.
I've just noticed that large utility ships cost 15,000 crystal each. So battle cruiser building is a bit delayed.
Yeah, they do. I can't build them yet. My next time I'll be able to build them.
It seems like the control is doing fine.
Well, it's got enough. Surely it's got enough strength there. Unless it was going to send like level 8 fleets at us.
Yeah,
Level 9.
I'm waiting to see if it sends some fleets.
I lost my last control, but I only used one nom A thing.
What do you mean you lost your last?
I tried to control a trade point,
Ah.
which was
You mean
bad idea.
the last, as in like the last time you tried,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I was wondering how you managed to lose like 6 nomas in a span of like 5 minutes right
No,
now.
no. Not just yet. Right, we need a ship that can defend itself.
Ooh. Actually, can I watch your fleet doing the control operation by watching my reinforced fleet? No. Apparently not.
Small convoy. Yamamoto 45.
Oh, I can't. Yeah, apparently I can monitor your fleet from the.
Good, eh?
Yeah, because I have my my auxiliary cruisers inside of it.
Right, let's take on an Arleigh Burke with my VLS Iowa. That seems to be the most untouchable thing. It can still blow up. That's the problem. And I've got no anti-air on it. I just realised that. I have no anti-air missiles, and I'm going against Arleigh Burke that is a missile ship, and it is firing stuff at me. The only thing I can think of is get moving fast and get on a turn.
Well, you do have some AA, but I wouldn't count on like human gunners against a missile.
I've got no missile AA.
Yeah.
So I'm dead. Unless I can kill him first.
Well, I'm pretty sure both of you are dead, most likely.
Yeah. That's going to be the option. What's quicker? This might be quicker. Oh my god.
We seem to be doing fine in the control operation.
That's good. That's the first one.
Yeah, still waiting for the defense fleet. Or maybe there would be none because we technically control the city, I guess.
Oh, I'm getting hit by missiles. Oh, gun just blew off.
I'd actually try to like turn nose on target because
I'm
well,
trying to.
less cross
It
section for
counter
enemy.
steers itself. It's absolutely stupid.
Hey.
Oh, I sank him. Oh, fuck. Right, hang on. I need to put some anti-air on this. Get off. It even still tries to control it when you're dead. Dock. Right, anti-air. It's not a lot of room.
Heading to the target location.
Yep, there is a guard fleet, and
Was there a guard fleet, you mean?
well, there is right now.
Is it damaging?
I wonder. I'm trying to figure out.
Doesn't
Yeah,
show.
my ships seem to be fighting it. It doesn't show up in. Oh, apparently it attacks me, right? Why not? I wonder how we can. Let me just stream the game. So you can see it too.
Oh, I thought you were, aren't you?
No.
Let me have a look. Let me. Oh, now this is doing this. Click on this. Click on this. Got to move you over here. Got to move over this. Over there. Well, my fleet's healing. Your ships are healing my fleet.
Yeah. So you can see there is like the control operation interface here, right?
Yeah.
If I press here, it just shows me the control operation, right? But apparently, this menu just showed up. There is an enemy fleet, and my ships are firing at it right now. So I guess it just attacked my fleet, and yours is free to do whatever you want to. There should be a second one sometime soon, I guess.
Must be. And the fact that it's
I seem to be doing fine. My I may take a bit of damage from it because like this frigate is taking some.
The Zircon. You're using a Zircon? I thought they were rubbish.
Well, it's the event one. Well, technically the new one.
Yeah, everyone's saying that it's rubbish. They kept telling me.
Probably better than what I could have had in its face, you know.
Yeah.
Mostly because how can I? There was the ship list. Can I open the?
Oh, you've got lots of them, didn't you?
No, apparently I can't open it from here.
But yeah, I got some of them. I got destroyed though.
I mean they are comparable to the Wing Hussar because they should have about the same anti-ship power, about the same cost, and they are separate from their corvettes, right? Because even if I get one of them destroyed, the corvettes will stay, and corvettes are a bit more difficult to kill than a single frigate, right?
Control system at work.
I've mostly got them because
Control operation ongoing.
I've wanted to try them out, so why not? It's maybe the ones that you get from the outpost are not great because you can't assign tech points to the upgrades however you want. But
what did you get these ones? Zircon frigates.
Not the assault variation, but yes, I've got like 5 or 6 special ones from the trade posts. I don't have the blueprint.
Post.
I just buy them.
Oh, okay. I think I have
I
the
guess.
blueprint. I'm not sure. Let me have a look.
When did you like the boxes for them are out for like what, less than a week, and you already got the blueprint.
Do I? Let me have a look.
I mean the boxes for the zircons are like less than a week out, right? Because they are from the Earth event. I would be surprised if you've already got the blueprint for them. Nope, you don't have one.
No.
Heading to the target location.
Thought I got one.
Ooh, actually, can you show me the fighter down in the end of the list? At the end of the list. Yeah, just scroll down. The Janbia. Its weapon system. Ah, nah, it's the different one. I think one of the Janbias can disable the ship systems. So it would show up as system damage, I think, in the weapon system. So like if you open the airborne weapon system, right? There is a list of traits it has. So in this case, it's no, I mean
Janbia.
I don't. Janbia doesn't have anything right
Yeah.
now. The Nebula Chaser has airborne weapon system, and most of the weapons have some. So you can see in this case that it got anti-aircraft lightweight ammo and anti-aircraft counterattack. And I think one of the variants of Janbia has the system damage trait, which damages the. Yeah, you may have noticed in some of the fights against like high-level privateers that have aircraft and corvettes, your ships get this like small red icon that the system is disabled, and they either can't evade or they like can't select new targets or they can fire one of their weapon systems. So it's
that's where that's from.
Yeah.
I learned a new thing.
It's from the weapons that have this trait, but it's only on a few of the frigates and on some of the aircraft, I think.
Adds information jamming system.
Target. I have no idea how it works.
That's the temporal one. Deals damage to 5% max.
Yeah, it's the base like trait on every system. When the system gets disabled, it takes some of your HP to repair, and it can be done like a few times during the battle.
Moving to destination.
It's why that red icon eventually disappears after some time has passed.
I'm not clicking that.
I guess it could be a way to damage, like get some more damage and temporarily disable or at least impair enemy ships if you've got the right ships for that.
I'm not sure.
Although I think it's still better just to have pure damage aircraft and corvettes. I don't have any, but it just feels like it. I'm waiting till I get some blueprints for them, so I can play around with my carrier vessels. Not like I have any that that I consider good, but technically the destroyer, the AC-721, has an aircraft carrier modification, and the cruiser, the KCPPV, whatever, has a carrier modification too.
I can't find, but anti-air flank system.
I think it's classified as, well, it's still anti-air in a sense, but the proper like abbreviature for it is CIVS, right? CIWS, because closed-in weapon system for like small targets, anti-aircraft, anti-missile defense, stuff like that, right?
Okay.
So it's either, it should be either named Phalanx or CIVS. And under CIVS, you will probably find a few of them, maybe. CIWS.
CIW.
Yeah. Here they are.
I have to look on the workshop, see if someone's made one, because I've got a Starship one on that. CIWS. I want the flanks. Goalkeeper. There we are. I want the fin one though. I haven't made it. It's just this one. It's a shame. High energy laser. Yeah, let's get that then. Didn't damage them to spite. Subscribe.
I mean, 150 kilowatts is a lot of power.
Yeah, I want it. I think my electric car's like 1.5 kilowatts using it.
Yeah, that's... This doesn't seem right. Like,
yeah, 1.5 kilowatts at running. Charge is at 2.9, 3 kilowatts. Unless it's at a charger, it's 30 kilowatts.
how large is it? Is it like that's like 2 horsepower?
That's its charging.
Heading to the target location.
No, I mean, you said it's like at running, it's 1.5 kilowatts, right? When you're running.
When it's running, yeah. It's like it's 1.5 kilowatts, yeah.
Has been activated.
While you're actively driving it, or is it like
yeah,
just...
while you're driving, it can go on. It does go up to 2.2, but on a normal drive, sometimes 2.5 actually.
I mean, that's like surprisingly low, you know, because like I said, it's just like 2, 3, 4 horsepower equivalent.
Is it?
Yeah, because each, like, 1 horsepower is about 700 watts.
I did not know that. I did not know that.
Warp drive module is cooling.
But yeah, it's EQA Mercedes. So I don't know if it's one of the best, but I like it. I traded my E-Class in for it. Oh, I haven't got that gun yet. Let's put a Chinese gun on it.
Oops. One of my zircons just died. But
It died, did it?
Yeah.
Right, I was looking for that laser, but I couldn't remember what the laser was called. What was the laser called? It's not on here. It's not air. Wonder if you have to load it. No, it isn't. It will come in via this. Might be a module. American
Initiating
spyware.
warp drive
Wow.
module.
Let's try this. We're just putting some of these in. Wherever we can. Because they're going to be like a goalkeeper system as such.
Warp drive module is
Whether
cooling
they're
down.
any good or not. They're not missiles, and I believe that only missiles can stop missiles. But I wanted that weapon. Filter.
Destination confirmed.
Mod. Apply. No. No.
I probably shouldn't have sent the zircons with the fleet, but
Well, it needed some fodder, didn't it?
yeah, but I could have sent something like replaceable, you know. Actually, I can just go and examine the battle reports from the city, right? And see how they performed. Because if they're actually like, well, not good as as the community says, then I don't really have any reason to
Keep them
worry
around.
that I
eh?
lost one. Yeah. Okay, so that's the mining depot report.
Right.
Let's see from the city. It's in another BS station defense fleet. Statistic. Yeah, they're actually worse than the Wind Hussar. And they don't even have like a. they don't even have an excuse like that I don't like. They don't even have. They don't. What's with my pronunciation right now? I'm.
It's all good.
Module is cooling down.
They don't even have. They don't even have an excuse that the enemy fleet is composed of like heavy ships, because there was plenty of frigates to shoot at. Huh. Yeah, they dealt 13k by themselves, 72k on top from their like corvettes, and this is about the same as my Wind Hussars, which did 82,000 damage. I have 6 Zircons, which cost 8 command points each, and I had 8 Wind Hussars, which cost 6 command points each. So the exact same numbers.
It's
I could probably say. Huh?
It's the only thing with them when you're doing stuff like that. You put them in. You got to give them a chance, haven't you?
Yep. I should probably take a look at a few other reports just in case.
Right, I need to reload the game because some of its recent uploads aren't working.
Makes sense.
Close.
Yeah, seems like they did about the same damage as my destroyers. Compared point to point. So I'll keep them for now. It's actually interesting to compare stuff like this.
It's not enabled, that's why.
I can also.
It's a circle on there.
Has been activated.
they weren't enabled. Didn't realise. You had to enable the mods. There's me clicking stuff. I'm thinking, why is it not working?
You have a new mission.
Goodness.
Warp drive module
F3's
is
5
cooling down.
lightning. Man, I've got so many mods. Why can't I just enable all of them? Please enable, especially why the ships didn't work,
Aircraft
mate.
production line is ready.
Because half the mods weren't on.
It is officially a new day inside of Lagrange, so I can buy another crate and get all the daily stuff.
It'll be a new day for me, so I can go back to it and go to the research, get some more Dawn funding. Oh, hang on, no, it's not going to let me.
You need a bit more points, like
Bit more?
160.
It's only because it's got a plus.
I have no idea why it's. It shows the same to me for me too. Oh, you know, it could be the Dawn financial plan, because last time it also like showed up only after I reloaded the game, I think. So the notification is here, but you have to reload.
I'm going to get a 150 one of these. Thank you. And then I'll get BP files. 1, 2 BP files. And definitely don't get that
Frigate
Zircon
tech planes.
frigate like I had last time. I don't have enough tech. I don't have enough of the other coin things. I'm gonna keep doing that.
I don't know if I'm doing something wrong, but like I've got like 6 tech points for my Reliant frigate from the boxes. But,
I keep getting it. I keep getting it from my Corvettes. Oh, I can put this on my iron, my IO ship, which is good. So that'd be handy. BP files. What are we gonna get today? Nothing. And I'll leave that. Go down to this and click this. There we are. And then go back to the game. Now I have everything switched on. Confirm. Huh? Oh, the game needs to reload. Sorry, everyone. Enable mods. Game has to restart. So that's interesting. Aha, you did it. Did you have to restart?
yeah, I've just viewed my base and then zoomed out again.
Base.
Yeah, I've claimed the resources and then zoomed out again, I think.
And then oh yeah. There you are. That's handy, that.
Oh, actually, you can see this this guy that appeared near me. See, yeah, everything is covered in his operations.
Yeah. Just make sure.
Engaging.
Operation.
Fire.
Breaching! Breaching!
Still at 90.
I also like that the privateer mining fleet showed up, and I can I can kill them and get the crates.
Course laid in.
Right.
Convenient.
Dock. Right. Tab. Tactical high energy laser. Yes, that's what I want. Let me put it down. On the front. Imagine a power system that needs to be involved to run these lasers.
If you look up some of the large cruisers that are around, you'll find that they have like real powerful power plants on board.
I know some of the ships and that lot. I don't think you've got any Russian ship. Do you have any new Russian ships?
Some of the smaller ones, I think. Mostly, I think there are a few frigates. Some. What's more?
Moving to destination.
Here we are. Right.
We had a few new helicopter carriers, maybe
Yeah.
like 10-15 years ago. What else? Like I said, some small patrol ships.
The Diddy ones. Yeah.
Well, they're not like too
Mind you,
small, you know.
Yours are lethal.
Ships are still ships. They are quite big, even the small ones. Actually, now I'm curious to see like new additions to Russian fleet.
Oh damn! He's already firing at me. Jesus Christ! Luckily, my anti-air is already off. Thank God. And I've got to turn this ship around.
Destination confirmed.
Apparently, okay, so I'm gonna be roughly translating an article I found.
Yeah.
Okay, so Russian Navy in 2024 will receive 12 new above water ships and 4 submarines. So in 2020 and this is why is this dated before? Oh yeah, that's January of 2024, right? And there is a list of what we've got in 2023. 3 submarines, nuclear cruiser Emperor Alexander III, multi-purpose nuclear underwater cruiser Krasnoyarsk, big underwater big submarine Можайск,
Yeah.
7 well, it says боевых кораблей, which is literally translated as battle, as in like combat. Yeah, 7 combat ships: frigate Admiral Golovko, corvettes Mercury and Ireski. Mercury is Mercury, basically. Small small missile ships Cyclone и Нарафаминск, sea trawler Lev Chernavin, and just finished the finished repairs guard ship, which is patrol ship essentially, New Strashimay, and how that would be translated? Well, I guess fearless would be would be the close translation of the name.
Yeah.
I wonder I want to look what the Cyclone, the small missile ship, looks like. I want to look it up. 870-ton water water displacement, 67 meters long, 30 knots top speed, 2,500 miles sailing distance, caliber, 8 caliber or Onyx rockets, one 76mm artillery cannon, one anti-air rocket missile system Panzer M for 8 anti-air rockets, and one what is it? Unmanned aerial vehicle for 110. Not exactly. Yeah, so small missile ship. Quite literally. Yeah, seems like the focus has shifted towards small ships carrying like newish or at least suitable to carry new rockets, new missiles. I'm surprised that new nuclear submarines are made.
Oh my god! I put the lasers on this one. Oh, blimey heck! Target intercepted 19, target intercepted 20. Blimey hell. Cool. Right, Arleigh Burke. Let's see if we can actually capture, like, take it on, because I haven't been able to. I have been hit by some stuff because my lasers have stopped working. I think they need to charge. And I've run out of anti-air missiles now. It's just a missile fest. Yeah. Oh, my lasers are back now. They needed time to charge. Jesus Christ. That was cool. Right, we've taken out one ship. I'll just set myself a task to basically end up we're against Arleigh Burkes and ships as well armed as us. But I put this new laser on our Iowas. But we've still got that bloody super fortress to do. Small ships are well enough, but
apparently a lot of the ships, of the new ones, are parts of the of an ongoing like projects to build a series of ships of the same like general blueprint and design, right?
Yeah.
And they are still building them and quite actively. Because, for example, that one of those submarines is planned to build 10 of those, and as of March 2025, we have built 6 of them, and we've started building them where's this information? Yeah, so the first of those was started in 1993. So they are technically by the I guess in terms of like Navy they are quite young.
Yeah.
Because it's just like 20-30 years is quite modern, I guess. And I mean like when a ship is based
just ran me. Oh my god.
Oh. When a ship is based around being able to carry stuff like missiles and other relatively high-tech stuff, it's much easier to just flap a few new missile tubes than modernize an old ship to like new cannons, new artillery systems, new radars, new electronics, new whatever.
You just don't know who Russia's working with right now for their to get their ships done and that lot. What countries they're working with and that lot. Because they're in with so many nowadays. It's like America, they think that they rule the bloody world half the time. There's only one country that's ever had an empire, and that was England. It's only because the world let us. God, these missiles are just not doing any damage.
I also find it interesting how most if not all of the Russian ships are, well, they don't have, I guess that would be like class names.
Yeah.
They just have, they're just named literally Project 22350, right?
Imagination.
And yeah, they get nice names individually, and I guess they're often called by the by the first or the like most famous ship of the line, right? But officially they're like all numbers.
It's like, do Russia actually have like a proper navy that's, you know, that can match up to like...
We don't have, well, as you probably know, we don't have any useful carriers, because the one we have, Admiral Kuznetsov, is, well,
at the bottom of the sea.
No, it's actually quite fine, but for the last like 8 years it's in perpetual repair, you know. After like 4 years ago, maybe 3, it was in dry dock, actually in a floating dry dock, and after a cut of after the power interruption from the shore, I think there was like a fire in the generators on the dry dock, and a crane fell on the flight deck, you know. So there was a fire inside of the the carrier too.
Didn't something get sunk, like a carrier or a certain type
one
of ship by the Ukrainians?
One of the cruisers, yes.
Yeah. Oh, it's a cruiser. Firing it off from the shore. I was like, wow. But I suppose if you fire enough missiles, it's going to happen.
It's actually yeah, let me look up. So officially it's okay, so in the night from 13th to 14th of April of 2022, after a fire and an explosion, the ship took serious damage. Data. Okay, so information from Ukrainian government and various experts says that the ship was attacked by 2 anti-ship missiles Neptune of the Ukraine, Ukraine Navy.
Yeah.
So Neptune is yeah, subsonic, low altitude anti-ship missile for small ships. Actually,
I must have been asleep
well,
on that.
nothing special about the missile.
Yeah.
But and on the 14th of April, it sank after during towing under storm. After because of the damage to the hull after explosion of the ammo during the fire. The most is considered the most expensive military loss in the war with Ukraine.
Like me. You just don't know to believe the old
Yeah, and
news
it's
nowadays.
It was actually built in 79, so says a lot about our the modernity of our large navy. Although it's kind of interesting because, like I said, like the frigate I mentioned before, the new one, right? It carries almost the same weaponry as this one, as the Moskva, as far as I can tell.
Oh my god, why won't this thing just steer properly? This is having a right struggle when steering it. Need to put self-centering on. It's done it again. I'm not telling it how to steer, and it's going nuts.
Heading to the target location.
What is your issue? God, there's one still alive. Right, don't change. Trying to get my other gun in, so my other gun can fire. Don't think you can turn enough. Whoa. You're letting me now. Jesus. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I've just been comparing the weaponry of those two ships.
Yeah.
And, it seems like the Moskva, although it's bigger, right, and it's obviously it's older, but still, and it's almost like 3 times as long. Oh no, actually it's it's just 1.5 times as big. It's got almost the same number of anti-ship missiles on board, if not smaller.
I gotta make it cheaper.
So yeah, they're like. It seems like we're in general moving towards like smaller, more compact. I guess the hull is cheaper too. It's quicker to build. A bit less of the artillery systems on board, but more the same number, if not more, of the missiles.
Will it make it any good against something, you know, versus one of the British or the American ships? That's the thing. Like our new destroyers, they're very new, and their systems.
I mean, it's still got a 130mm artillery system on board, so it's actually one of the larger ones. Usually I see it's like 60, 70 of this caliber, you know. I think what's the most? Yeah, it's usually 76 or 130 I see, and 30 mil.
This is unbelievable. This fortress survived against us.
Not enough missiles.
Exactly. We had Arleigh Burke's. I did it so we were against Arleigh Burke ships and DDGs. I don't think you can put any more missiles on that. It's a walking Missile platform. I honestly don't think any more missiles will fit on it. There's every different type of missile on it as well. You won't be able to get it close.
We are on the way.
I've got Russian, I've got American. There you are. I can fire some more crazy. I wouldn't want to load this ship. Right, so basically everywhere that can be a VLS system, there's VLS. Everywhere. Jeez. Hope these don't go down too deep. Everyone's going to be ducking below a Tomahawk cruise missile. Do you think, like, with everything that's going on, that Putin will get everything that he's asked for? Like, he wants Ukraine, basically, I think he said. I don't know. News isn't exactly correct.
The official reason for the military operation, for the war, is the how was it said? Propaganda, basically neo-Nazism in Ukraine, you know. So I have no idea if it's true or not. Not the reason for the war, but the actual state of of Nazism inside of Ukraine, right?
It's
but,
not. Yeah, exactly. I've heard that, but it just doesn't seem, quite like that. I know in their old days they were susceptible to something. Like they let a lot of Nazis live there as such. But
yeah, I think it was like pretty civil until about 2014, because then there was the Maidan, like all this kind of stuff, and as like if we are talking about the Crimea, then it's from our side it seems like pretty reasonable. They had like a local rebellion, a few a few republics announced their independence. They held a referendum. What is it like? Referendum? Whatever. I don't know how it's translated into English. Basically, they like voted for it, and they voted for. I think one of them remained independent, and the others voted to join Russia, right? And after this, it all like started. Basically, the tensions between Russia and Ukraine. So there's also like a few. I guess we should call it like a point of view that the previous president of Ukraine was basically like
warp drive module is cooling down.
I'm gonna have to consult the translator on this one, because sometimes I think my skills in translating from Russian into English and other way around have actually degraded after I've learned English, because when you know it like just enough to be reading stuff and watching. You have to sometimes actively translate stuff into your Russian,
Yeah.
into your native language. But as the time goes on, you start just like you literally start to think in the other language. You start to you don't need to translate stuff anymore. You just listen, you just read, you write, you do whatever you want, and you don't think about it. So it's even sometimes easier for me to actively think in English, like literally inside my head. I'm speaking to myself in English because I do something like technical, and I just it's way easier to think about technical matters when I find most of the information in English about them. So I think my my skills of translating actually degraded in time.
Yeah. We'll make you British if we try hard enough.
Yeah. Okay. So about this point of view, I think it was called like it was said that the previous president of Ukraine was basically overthrown, right? They had like I'm not sure. I'm not too sure on the details, but there was definitely something fishy going on.
Yeah.
And so I personally prefer like a more of a neutral stance, but I guess it's not. It's very questionable if that's the right thing to do, given the state of like of the world right now.
Yeah, because
Like,
it's basically it's put the world on its head, hasn't it? As such.
Yeah, like shit's going down there, and I'm like, yeah, this doesn't concern me. Well, I don't think it doesn't concern me, as more of like I don't actively engage with it, right?
Yeah.
So is it right? Is it wrong? Like, can I be called an asshole for not caring about this? What should I do? Like, what do you like? If someone tells me that I'm an asshole,
all these others Russians feel about it, because so many of them have been affected by it. That's the thing.
Very divided. So I think there's a lot that do not care. Actually, a lot of that are actually okay. So a lot of Russians actually support all of this stuff, but they are divided into like we call them "Ura patrioты," which is "Hurrah patriots," basically literal translation. It's a stereotype about those like mindless patriots, vatniks, whatever you call them. And some of them actually seriously think that's like the best thing to do, and obviously a lot of people are opposed to the war and whatever actions we are taking. But
the thing
there is not.
Look, I think Russia would be so much better off if they didn't have Putin. They'd be so much better off. I generally think. I think that's the one person that's affected so much and it's like America with what have they got? They've got Trump now, yeah.
Yeah, right now it's
the way he's been with it. Those two people have dramatically affected the entire world around us in such a way.
I could agree on this if we like constrain it to the external politics, right? Because inside of Russia, actually, I think the most of the problem lies. Well, I mean the local problems. I think most of the problems lies with local governments of our regions, right? So all of the local stuff that are going on is it's hard to blame Putin personally when the roads in your city are shit. Like, what's that got to do with Putin, right? Like, is he personally supposed to go here and lay asphalt, right? What's like? He's supposed to like give orders to like some of the lower ranking members of the government. They should come here, give like a deserved kick in the butt to the local governments, and they should like do something, right? And somewhere in this line, obviously there is like no communication, corruption. Like someone does whatever I think You know how it goes, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's more of a universal problem. But external politics, yeah, there is a lot of tension with the Europe and America in particular.
Yeah.
We seem to be doing real fine with like Asia, China, with China especially, with India, with Pakistan. Well, not so much with Pakistan right now. Hard to be allied with both sides, which are ready to like
Ready to go at
to
each
kill each
other.
other, right? Yeah. So what else? I think we had like decent ties with Brazil, with a few of the African governments. I don't even like.
The only
Africans
one
got a
that
lot.
really matters out of them is India and China. Rest are just not worry bits.
The former Soviet Union is also pretty decent relationship, obviously. Yeah, most of the tension is the Europe and
always been pally with like the other places. Then I suppose the other like China and that, like that's always been that way. Mind you, they do that because they're not such a fan of. You say the West, you know. We're not such a fan of China in some ways. It's always been that way. I think Chinese are sneaky. I don't like the sneakiness about them, the way they
actually
cloak and dog. Go on.
people here are also divided about China. It's like usually the most common thing you hear about them, at least a few years ago, was that we sell our forests to them. Every time we have a forest fire, there is like a bunch of comments that let it burn, then sell the like remains to the Chinese, right? Yes. And it's like it's founded in reality because yes, we do sell, we do export a lot of wood to China.
Yeah.
But, well,
well, you got lots of it. You got a whole lots of it.
And then actually, there are a lot of memes actually about our relationship with China, with Trump, with whatever, because we had one meme circulating lately. It's it's a graph of a sine function, so it's the vertical axis is labeled relationship with Trump, or I guess opinion of Trump. Obviously, the horizontal axis is labeled time, and there is basically each peak of the sine wave is labeled by our two. I guess you could call them pieces of pop culture. So the lower ones are labeled tupoi pindos, which is basically dumb American, and dumb is well pretty literal translation, and American is more like pindos is a bit of a derogatory name for Americans. So it comes from a popular Russian comic from a while back, but pretty famous. And the peaks on in the positive half are called, which is our elephant, and the elephant is actually sloniara. I have no idea where that word came from. It's like if you dissect it by the rules of Russian language, it's our big elephant, and a bit of a very informal big elephant. I have no idea how all of those like slang stuff came to be.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea how all of that like slang stuff came to be about the elephant, but it's for some reason it's like real funny for for a lot of reasons, and usually it goes after this meme gets posted after Trump makes like another one of his whatever speeches, orders, whatever he's doing right now, because one of those says that everything is going to be fine, and he actually does something like which seems useful, right? And then he goes like, and I don't know, makes more tariffs. Then he goes to say that the peace talks about Ukraine are doing great, and the next talk he says like he will apply more sanctions to Russia. Then and you know it goes like from he's our guy to like he's fucking stupid. So the same goes about China, but more like we do something, or I guess they do something to further our partnership. We get positive opinion. They do something more that
okay,
you know.
I'm going to say good night then. Good night, mate.
Yeah.
Good night,
Sorry
buddy.
for ending on the politics, but
cheers. Good night.
Yeah.
Cheers. Bye bye.
Have a nice night. Goodbye.
Cheers. Goodbye. Right. Good night, everyone. Thanks very much for joining in. I'll catch you all really soon.